doing today? I hope you're doing heckin' amazing. Pyro, hi, welcome. I hit my mic as I changed my scenes. I am so sorry. Pyro, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Riri, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? And just so you know, just so you're aware, guys, I am on materia today because for Q reasons for potential Stormblood raiding tonight. I am gonna finish leveling Sage up to level 80 though. As I am level 78, I'm like so close to level 80, and then I can start leveling Reaper. Which Reaper I'm hoping doesn't take too long because we are like level, like it's only a 10 level difference. So hopefully. Wait a second, are you a Lalafell? Uppies! Wait! When did she change to being a Lalafell? Wait! Wait! Stop! No! When did you change to being a Lalafell? Stop! No! Also, I'll invite you to party, but like, when did you start doing? No! Wait! 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 I poke! When did you change to being a Lalafell? What? Stop! Also, the more I look at these like relics for weapons for Sage, they look like Kingdom Hearts hearts, and I'm like loving that. But like, when? Oh my god! Why are seriously, Lalafells are so fucking cute. But like, I can't get rid of my cat girl because cat girl is best girl, okay? Also, Jarvan, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't know whether or not anyone's redeemed any of the, oh no, Riri redeemed first. Hi. Oh my god, I see it. Kaylee. Sorry, Nox. I see a Nox. I don't know whether or not Nox is hanging around the stream or not, but I do see. Like yesterday, you became a Lalafell yesterday? That's so cute. Stop! Oh my god! That's so cute! Oh my god, what made you want to become a Lalafell? What? What made you want to become a... I need the hug. You're so cute. Oh my god, Nox, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I saw your character and I'm just like, oh, there's Nox. I did say your in-character name, and then I'm like, I corrected myself and I'm like, wait, no, it's Nox. Hi, welcome in. I'm starting early all of this week, because just as a little heads up, guys, this week is potentially going to be quite early starting time for streams, except for maybe Wednesday. But today and tomorrow are quite early streams because tomorrow I am a part of a mental health raid event, which I'm going to have to rush home from work at 4 o'clock, quickly get ready for work, and then start stream at about 6 because I get raided in at 6:30 for the mental health raid train that I'm a part of. So tomorrow is going to be quite a busy afternoon, so fingers crossed I'm not like desperately messaging the mental health event being like, I'm running 10 minutes late, please. Technically we do have 4 people here. Are you guys all wanting to do dailies for the first little bit of stream? Tom, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. So I was helping friends farm Shadowbringers mounts. So Saturday I was like, all right, time to be a menace. Oh my gosh, I'm up for it. You don't mind? I mean, you also just like appeared here, so I was just like, do you guys want to jump in and do some dailies? I'm very close to level 80 on Sage, so I wouldn't mind maybe trying to do dailies to get to level 80. I'm gonna have to like fully come over to Unox because it won't let me do my little thing here. We will need someone to be a tank though, I think. It's 9 AM here, so I've only just woken up about 30 minutes ago. Oh, have you got your coffee? Speaking of times, daylight savings has hit, by the way. And as like a quick little like notion, right? It is bright outside. And it's so normally not this bright at 6:40 PM, mind you. So I'm very much trying to like get used to the fact it's that time. Okay, wait, what dungeon are we in? I've no it. Okay, it's a level 50 dungeon, so I'm gonna say it's like a Realm Reborn, right? Oh no, not all of me. Oh wait, never mind. We don't have to go there. Oh, I'm stupid. You had a cup of tea? Okay, at least you had a cup of tea. I am looking at doing the Stormblood raids at some point, guys. But probably once I've done like Sage leveling and also the Sage quests. If need be, and I need to do a party finder, I'm gonna open up a party finder for the rest of the party. If you guys are hanging around for Stormblood raids. I did have someone potentially jumping in, hence why I was doing this on Materia, but due to an announcement, I'm told them not to stress about it too much. But they said if they happen to be available and they see it in the party finder, they'll probably jump in. Ah, fuck! I sort of was not paying attention then. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nox. My brain was like, yeah, you know. To be honest, I think I moved my freaking party list over because I'm craning my neck to look at it. I may need to move it over a little bit. Holy shit. How are you taking so much damage? Meanwhile, I am doing my DPSing, and you should be getting health. So, unless I'm just sucking at the moment, to be honest. Being Dark Knight is suffering. I'm taking a lot. You're tanking a lot of things. True. But you know what? I need to get used to it, so it's fine. It's fine. Let me just do one of these. Let me do a little shield. Supreme, good morning. How are you doing today? I'm very early today because this week is potentially going to be all early streams. Tomorrow, half an hour earlier, hopefully, because I'm getting raided as part of Ari is Here's mental health raid event. I may potentially also be live Friday night, guys. I'm not entirely too sure. It's still sort of, I need to find out whether or not I'm taking a way station spot for extra coverage. But we may potentially be live on Friday. But Friday's stream is going to be like late. Like I'm talking, if I help out with the extra slot that's needed, it will be around about like 3:30 in the morning. Which honestly, I haven't been sleeping very well at night, so I'm not opposed to doing it. Off to the library. Ooh, is this for your part-time work that you've been doing? I'm gonna need to give... We are very close to leveling Sage to level 80, by the way, so my goal is to get Sage to level 80 and then possibly to open up a party finder for is it this? I'm assuming it's this. Oh, I know which one this is. I've been getting this one in dailies recently. This is the one where you have to like use the oil lamps. I just can't remember what the final boss is. By the way, tomorrow night's stream, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna stream yet. I'm thinking Kingdom Hearts 2 crit. Because Final Fantasy 14 is down at tomorrow. You have 3 hours of sleep. You think you're dead inside. Oh my god, Jarvan, please go get some rest. If you need rest, feel free to leave the party, please. I don't want to keep you up. Yeah, tomorrow night may be Kingdom Hearts 2 crit, guys, because Final Fantasy 14's down for maintenance, and I'm sort of glad I noticed that now instead of trying to log into the game and be like, huh, okies. And then Wednesday, maybe we might be starting late to do the Final Fantasy 7 ending. So that's sort of what I have planned for the week. Hopefully. Oh, you're just sorting out files. Oh, nice. Oh, God. How am I, like, low on health? Oh my god. Ah! I'm doing horrible. Oh my god, the thornberries! The thornberries! Ah! I'm being stabbed! Ah! Guys, I'm being stabbed. Ow. I'm being stabbed. Ah. I'm being stabbed. Sucks that I'll be missing out. Oh no, wait, what have you got planned for tomorrow? Tomorrow's stream is fairly an early one, to be honest. I am going to be, the Donberries are stabbing me! They're stabbing me! It's not a good time. The audacity. Oh, the event you mentioned. Right, yes, you do have an event tomorrow, don't you? I hope you have a good time. I do know that tomorrow there is the Yoshi P event tomorrow as well, for those in Melbourne. So if you're in Melbourne and you're going to meet Yoshi P, I am so fucking jealous. I am so jealous. So jealous. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that would have just been the loot list, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh. You got tickets? Oh my god, Jarvan, I'm jealous. I can't remember. What does Hamia do? Sorry, not Hamia. Carachol. I need to move my in-game thing over a little bit, I think, or at least move it down, because I feel like I'm craning my neck a little bit to look at it. Or maybe not. It just definitely feels weird. I have thoroughly been enjoying doing Sage. I am going to learn Reaper once I've finished leveling Sage. But guys, I'm gonna be honest. Is it bad I kind of really want to go into Endwalker as Sage? I've been thoroughly enjoying Sage's like actions. Okay, we just have to defeat the Tonberry King. This means I'm... Oh wait, I didn't mean to fucking pull. I didn't mean to pull. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you pulled already. Oh my god, Nox, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I thought we were like, I thought you started. Oh, I feel so... That's embarrassing. No one say anything. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to fucking do that. I got a little bit excited. Ah! Not me accidentally tanking. You know, maybe I should learn freaking Gunbreaker next. Clearly I'm a little bit excited. Why didn't I not give you a shield? Why are there so many Tonberries? How dare you smack? Oh my god, that was so quick. I'm so close! Ah! I'm so close to level 79. Guys. I don't need that. I'm going. Goodbye. Going. So silly. Oh yeah. I went to my first like Twitch meetups event yesterday here in Adelaide. And we had to write our like usernames down, right? And we also had to like put whether or not like we needed like whether or not like green is like you're okay with being approached, yellow is like you have like you're mildly okay, like you have like social anxiety, red is like do not approach me. I went with green thinking that I was going to be okay approaching people, right? Next thing I know, oh my god, okay, thank god we have this shorter main scenario. This is lovely. I went with green thinking I was going to be okay with talking to people. That was the baddest decision of my fucking life because my fucking anxiety fucking hit so fucking hard. I'm not going to lie. I stood in a corner being so fucking quiet for the majority of the freaking event. I did not have the best fucking time. But like towards the end of it, I managed to come out of my shell a bit and like actually go physically talk to people. And I'm surprised at how many people were so freaking lovely. So literally massive shout outs to Scott. I can't remember what his like full username actually is, but like massive shout outs to him and like so many other amazing people for putting that event together. But the meetup was quite fun. It just took a lot on my like it just took a lot out on me like stimulation wise because it was so loud. Like, it was a very tiny venue. So like, it was so loud and people were being so rude and like not closing the front door quietly. So like every single time someone came in or left, mind you, the freaking door just slammed and like, it would scare the living crap out of me. Okay, seriously? But yeah, the meetup was actually kind of fun. There is another one in November as well. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Where did I take go? No! Ah! I stepped too fucking far! I stepped too far! Fuck! I don't know what happened to Nox. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. I didn't realize Nox wasn't, like, didn't move. Oh. I didn't realize that, like, they still come for you if you're, like, right on the edge of the thing. Honestly, I hate when people do that as well. It's so annoying. Oh my god, my hands are so freaking... I don't know what's happening in the freaking in-game chat right now, but like, there's a lot happening in the in-game chat. Sometimes I'm very tempted to like have you guys like see what's happening in the in-game chat, but then I remember that some people can also be kind of stinky. I keep forgetting what Kirishol does. I'm pretty sure it puts a shield around everyone, right? That's not what I'm trying to do. I was on Nox for healing purposes, and then I forgot to switch over to do this. I definitely feel like the main scenario one should get me at least maybe like 279. Oh no, it definitely will actually, because main scenario offers like the most stuff. Panic, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I just realized there's double audio coming through, isn't there? Shit! I can't exit out. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to fix my audio. I completely forgot that I didn't mute my audio. The double audio is happening because I have my desktop audio for YouTube, and I just keep forgetting to mute. I just keep forgetting to like change it. Like I keep forgetting to mute the desktop audio part because I have separate audio set up for Final Fantasy XIV separately to my desktop audio, but because it still comes through my desktop audio, it just pops up. Like it's just sort of like a double audio situation. Oh wait, you already have a shield. I know why I was giving you another shield. Yeah, it was doubled because the desktop audio from when I was doing my starting soon screen was still turned on. I just forgot to mute it in the in OBS. It's primarily because I have it set up so that like YouTube comes through as desktop audio, and then the game comes through through a separate audio source. But I forgot to mute my desktop audio. Why is it when I'm doing my DPS stuff, Cardia isn't giving Nox health? possible. I do know that there's some stinky comments happening with Rogue at the moment, so I don't really feel like I want to be associated with Rogue. But if you still use Rogue, like, that's all good. That's fine. But I do know that there's some stinky shit happening with Rogue at the moment. A lot of friends have ended their partnerships with them because of some stuff happening or something. I don't know the full, like, gist of it though. Aldar will hear of this. Aldar will hear of what? Also, where do I need to go? You're mostly a G Fuel fan? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, if you, like, I don't mind if you mention that you use Rogue products, but I just know that obviously there's some stinky crap going on with Rogue at the moment. It is so fucking hot. Why is it hot? Oh, because it's spring, Shay. I may have to go turn on my air conditioner. I'm not gonna lie. It just means I have to leave the room, or I go get the portable air conditioner instead of turning on the one that comes through the roof. First I'm hearing of it for sure. I just know that quite a few friends have had some issues with them. Apparently an email came through or something being like, oh my god, you haven't brought products from us. Firstly, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know too much about it anyway, because I've never really had any situations with them, but like, if you have a sponsorship with someone and like the company's asking you to physically purchase the product yourself, is that really considered a sponsorship? I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to actually go turn on my air conditioner in a second, guys, because it's a little warm in here and my hands are getting quite sweaty holding my controller right now. So after the dungeon, I will quickly just go put my air conditioner on. And if my housemate says anything, then I'll just be like, yeah, it's warm, okay? Spring is very much upon us. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not entirely too sure what the whole situation is. I just sort of know that there was like roughly some sort of situation happening with Rogue. In other news though, what's everyone's plans for the week? I'm very much curious. I have work tomorrow, annoyingly 8 till 4, and then I have to quickly come home and get ready for my mental health awareness stream, which is at 6:30 p.m, which means that I want to try and go live at 6 p.m, so I may potentially not have dinner tomorrow until like 9:30 when we raid out. So yes, I'm also very unsure what I'm going to play tomorrow night, to be honest, because 14 is going to be down for maintenance. So at the moment, I'm deciding between Fields of Mysteria and Kingdom Hearts 2 Crypt. Kingdom Hearts 2 Crypt I'm a little bit unsure about though, because like it's gonna stress me out quite a bit trying to remember everything, but Kingdom Hearts is very much a cozy game for me, so I'm pretty sure Kira Chol does what I want it to do, right? It puts like a shield? Oh, I'm not on the right person. Holy shit. Keeps screwing me over. Oh, I did watch I watched Lizzie actually last night play the Silent Evil remake. It looks quite fun. I've always wanted to like try a Silent Hill game out. Also, if I do the Stormblood raids today, by the way, I'm potentially want to try maybe go in as Dancer. Because if we're changing classes for Endwalker, I want to do a little bit more content as Dancer before I like fully leave. Also, I'm surprised no one's like said anything about me about the fact that I have my hair up today. I feel like I never wear my hair up on stream. It's very much like different. I am dyeing my hair pink at the end of the week. Kirachol gives the whole party damage. Oh well. Thank you, Nox. I've been trying to remember what it does for like the longest time, and I'm like, is it good to use? I can't remember. I'm assuming it does. Ma'am, if I comment, that's gonna be all I think about for a month. Wait, what's gonna be all you think about for a month? At higher levels, it also does a healing buff. Oh, okay. You love Lizzie, and it's gonna be your first Silent Hill game as well, and you're really excited for your jumping off point to finally be here. Wait, what's your jumping off? Wait, what do you mean? Ah, how cute I am with my hair up. Pink hair suits you. I am really excited to go back to pink hair. I would love to do full pink hair like my Warrior of Light, to be fair, but because I'm in retail work at the moment, I don't think my work will allow me to, which sucks so bad. Cardia does healing equal to a region. Yeah, so I was wondering why when I was using my DPS moves, it didn't look like your health was going up. I'm pretty sure every single time I've done cardio, like the health has gone up. Bigley, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, you're jumping off point. Ah. Ah, noted. Okay. I've done this fight so much in like dailies that like I pretty well remember the mechanics. Maybe. I did not finish Final Fantasy VII. No, we're gonna do it on Wednesday. Today is Final Fantasy XIV day, so I wanted to do Final Fantasy XIV today because 14 is down tomorrow, and I likely won't have a chance to do 14 content for a while. Which, by the way, if anyone is in Australia and is going to PAX, I hope that you enjoy it. Ow. Ow! You son of a bitch. Ah! I got hit by that attack! Ah! Oh yeah, this is 100% gonna get me like over to the level I need. So yeah, today, Final Fantasy XIV day, finishing leveling Sage to level 80. I want to do Reaper leveling later, and I also want to do the Stormblood raids in a little bit as well. So, well, the Stormblood normal raids at least. I need to go back and do that. But I want to do it I want to do it unsynced. Sorry, no, I want to do it synced because I want to basically fully enjoy the raid and not just go through it unsynced. I almost said I wanted to go through it synced then. That was bad. Ooh. I feel like I've really thoroughly understood a lot of Sage. I'm still like obviously quite poo-poo at it, but I feel like Sage is a lot of fun to actually learn. I leveled up! Yay! Haha, suck on that, Livia. For the millionth time, because I did grab some of the older Silent Hill games on Xbox when they were like $5, and I've just been waiting for two remake to come out because I've heard so many good things about Silent Hill 2 and you wanted to see the remake version. Honestly, that is very valid. That is very valid. If you need help understanding Sage, hit me up. I mean, I feel like I've understood Sage like a little bit better from when I first started. Wait, what did you just do? Oh, the mentor buff? Oh, right, because you're a mentor. I feel like I've slowly understood Sage since like from where I picked up Sage to where I am now. Oh, you are Sage at the moment, aren't you? No, Nox is Sage, yeah. But I mean, yeah, I'm always down for like you guys to give me like keep giving me hints and tips on it. I will be right back and then we can queue for another trial. If you guys would like. Because I'm so close to level 80 that like I would like to get to level 80 before I do Stormblood raid. I just need to go turn on my air conditioner because it is quite fucking warm and I'm sweating. So I'm just gonna leave the screen like this and I will be right back. So enjoy the chair stream for like a couple of seconds. Enjoy the chair stream for a minute. Hopefully everyone does not do anything. Funny enough, you got Omega in your normal raid roulette. Oh my god. I'm excited to do it. Speaking of which, if you guys want, feel free to let me know where I need to go for the Stormblood raid so I can sort of like note that down. Because I'm going to do the Sage level quests and then I'm going to do the Stormblood raid. So that's my plan. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a second. I'm just going to quickly turn on my air conditioner because it is warm. Okay, that is gonna be so loud. So like, let me know if you get like, let me know how annoying that is on stream. I probably won't have it on for like too long. I don't know what's happening with the above air conditioner. That I just like press a button and it switches on and it does a big noise. So I had to go get the portable one. So I'm just gonna run it for like a little bit and then we'll see how I go. Because yes, I don't know what's happening. What's that? Because you don't hear it? Oh, you don't hear it? Okay, cool. I have the portable air conditioner running because it's quite warm in Australia at the moment. So yeah, I was sort of like a little bit unsure of like whether or not it was going to be quite loud on stream. So I was just like, I'll just sort of turn this on for a second. You shall Uber. All good. Oh, we're going to Rauga's Reach now. I mean, I wasn't going to do the raid yet. But yeah, okay, if you guys don't hear it, then that's fine. Although, did you guys want to... Do you guys want to do the... So wait, the Stormblood raid's here in Rauga's Reach? Hang on, who do I have to go to for it? Yes? Okay. Who do you go to for it? Wait, is it Wedge? Oh, it is! Ah! I mean, did you guys want to do it? I think Jarvan's currently AFK though. You do not care? I mean, I probably am gonna have to do a party finder for it anyway. But, I mean, let's just accept the quest for the time being and we'll go from there. Cheyenne, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Rauga's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm going to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinru. You've been watching Final Fantasy 16 cutscenes, so Omega is in your brain. Have you played 16, Sue? Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinru ended up in the Imperial's hands and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that. And the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you come to the workshop and saw it yourself. Okay. I'm now speak with Ichigo. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's like straight over here. Fair enough. Then you watch the DLC. Omega? Oh, am I saying it wrong? I actually didn't realize I was saying it wrong. Neo? Surprised, eh? So are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. Look at this cutie that. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. How are you doing today? How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, But that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. Oh my god, his smile. I'll have you know, I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. Nero was so full of shit. I want to have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. Going back to bed soon? All good. I honestly stayed asleep until 3 p.m. today. No one look at me. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him? Give me strength! Babe, wake up, the husbands are fighting! This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Dad and Dad are fighting again. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Let's investigate it by ourselves. Tisk, as much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone, with the realm's savior watching my every move. I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, it was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. Said for you anything. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's power, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinru, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. Listen here, Nero, you little shit. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place. But I, for one, would feel a little more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Then it's settled. I'll have you know, I can count all the way to 7 now. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yarn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next. And by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. No, you're all good, Jarvan. Please stay safe. I hope that everything's okay with your mum. Biggs, Wedge, Shay, I need you with me at the yarn. Yarn. To the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. All right, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Sid's just like, I don't trust you. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with manacled laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inescapably lavish fee, the Ironworks cred became your cred. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. Not supermassy. Now, Kith. Imagine. Though through elegant ingenuity, breach this contract and I will have my ponds of flesh. My god. Honestly, their relationship is just like, you know, kind of crazy. The peering stones. Okay. I'm not gonna set up a party finder until like we need to. You could cut the air with a knife. Honestly, more than likely. Yes, this way. I'm crying. What is this bag of chips? Why do you have chips with you right now? Ow! Didn't mean to do that. You know what? Thank God I have the ability to fly. Holy! Oh, hi, you're over here. I mean, that would make sense. Why the hell would I go into the purple abyss? Actually, good question. What the flying fuck? It might be 2 AM, but I want snackies. Hey, valid. That's a big purple mess. It's Kool-Aid. I've never had Kool-Aid before. Shocking, I know, because I lived in Canada for like 4 months. You'd go swimming in that? Okay, I seriously love how my sage like weapons look in cutscenes. This is crazy. What in the 7 hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. A precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Oh, is that Midgo? That's Midgo Soma. Wait, right? Yeah. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offsprings. War with man did end, yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. We call him Dragon Daddy. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Yeah, true. He has been with us since Heavensward. I just forget. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Plus, we have the Midgo Soma. Oh, there's a checkerboard! Oh, gods, what's happening? No, don't let the chocobo get. No. Oh my god, so cute! No! I swear. No, no, no. Leave him alone. Chief, get out of here. Wait a second. He just went straight through him. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. It was an illusion? 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Fried chimkin? Dear no! How dare y'all? How dare you think that? Well, whatever it is, it's gone. It is not a snack! Stop! While this peculiar thing remains. If it looks like a chocobo and cares like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Oh! No. You're so cute. Stop. Don't listen to what these mean people are saying. The way it curves isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lullafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Hey, alright, let's go with chocobo for now. The mistress' blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul then. Very well. At this matter concerneth Omega. I shall speak with it in thy stead. Shay, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Level 93. I can cook it up! Yay! No, wait! No! No, I just realized what you were talking about. No! No! No chocobo slander in this chat. No one clip that, please. It took me a hot second to realize, wait, you were talking about the chocobo. No. What? The Midgo Soma who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend, without wishing to offend you, hero, the father of dragons, does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge, there is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Elegant Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but the one thing to say: Omega activation successful. How dare you? In the centuries that followed, the Aliens enjoyed rapid technological development, But there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Alligans built it, but I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgosoma tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star, more than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plain beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over onto this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. Oh my god, stream elements, you're gonna be annoying with that. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't like that. Sub message. I'm turning that off. Thank you. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate biddeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Bop it, twist it, pull it. No! No! Leave Chocobo out of this. So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Okay. So would this now be the best time to sort out doing... Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Gorn. I've already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Oh, this is a solo? Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Oh, it is! Okay, I have to disband the party for the time being then. I didn't realize this was a solo instance. Oh, I want to go in the... I don't know if I want to do this as a healer then. I'm gonna do it as my dancer. To be honest, I'm not happy with the layout of my dancer fit because I had to restart my whole thing, but we'll go in as dancer. If this is a solo instance, I'm doing this as a dancer for the moment. I have already appraised Jessie. Oh, hang on. I already got that. Alright. Solo instance! Let us begin. Oh, I'm excited! We're doing the Stormblood raid today! I generally suck at solo duties though, but like... we'll see how we go! I got war flashbacks to a really cold old tweet post. Oh, first time seeing this. Oh my god, the Chocobo! What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Oh, the chocobo is so cute. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. Oh my god! Wait, what is this? I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. That's a TV. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Blip. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Ugh! We're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be suddenly erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent! Chocobo, what do we do? The chocobo is so cute! Stop! Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Alpha Group? Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. What? Looks like some manner of tower or egg. It literally looks like an egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. To that which you identify as a chocobo is subject, Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. The assignation is tentative, however, pending an assignment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean what? You want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose. Though which you might attempt to fight your way, your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization may be temporarily transferred to you. Blip bloop. This is so cool. Why didn't I not do this like after Stormblood? What the heck? Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even. I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to Samurai Erishore, as I'm sure you'll agree. I still have the Heavensward one to go back and do as well. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Why is the Chocobo so cute? Stop! Essential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Oh my god, it looks like a Tamagotchi egg. Like, one of those eggs just looks like a Tamagotchi egg. Okay, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I'm going to be completely honest. The fuck am I doing? No? What am I doing? Okay, wait. I'm confused. Reach the deck. Oh, okay. Okay. Understood. I understand the assignment now. Okay. Kind of. Take the lead, Shay. We'll follow. I mean, you guys have to apparently follow me. Am I fighting this? Oh, my buttons are all confused. I don't think I'm fighting this. Am I? It's not doing anything. Something's happening with the cube. Okay. Oh, my buttons are all confused. I'm not used to this button layout. I really wish my buttons didn't get like all confused last time I did this. I mean, last time I logged in. I had to completely reset my entire buttons. And so my button layout is just all confused at the moment. It's not how it was when I went through Shadowbringers. It's out of commission. Well done, Wedge. That leaves just the enemy. Yeah, my layout reset for some reason. It only apparently does it when you log into the game from a different computer or place. But I haven't logged into the game from anywhere else. So I'm not too sure why my layout, why my HUD layouts all reset. But I had to go and fix my layout the other day last week before stream. So everything is just I sort of just place things where I think they were, but I don't, but everything's not where they should be. Because Fountain and Windmill are definitely, they weren't on this air, they weren't where They weren't on this layout last time. So it's now just so confused. It's now just like kind of not how I want my hotbar set up. I like Fountain, and Fountain should be over where Peloton is, but it's not. Okay, we're relocating. I'm just gonna have to make do with it though, because like I'm not entirely too sure where the go is. Like I don't know what my button layout was for like all during Shadowbringers. I could probably just have a look at my VODs or my videos for it and see, but I'm confused about the rest of us will tend to the enemy whenever you're ready. Oh, hi. What's my AoE attack on Dancer again? God, I've been playing Sage recently. I should have just done Sage. I don't want to. Oh my God, can I not attack them, please? Oh, my button layout is so confusing, it's throwing me off. This is so cool though, like I feel like I'm in outer space. Is that where I basically am? Am I basically in outer space? I feel like I don't want to go stepping in that purple, if I'm being honest. Okay. We only have 23 minutes in here, so like I gather it's a very short it's a very short solo duty, right? It's so cool though. It's such a cool area. I feel like I'm in Tron kind of. Okay, I can't do anything. This time you get a monitor as well. You know what to do. I should think I'm no less qualified to tinker with these toys. We'll go this one. Honestly, given the fact that my actions are kind of all over the place at the moment, it's gonna take me like a little bit to like know what the fuck I'm doing. Because this isn't how my buttons should be set, but I didn't set like, I didn't do a, I was an idiot and I didn't back up my character data or my HUD layout originally, so my HUD layouts I couldn't like successfully change. I also don't think I'm meant to be actually attacking the level checker, am I? I'm meant to be attacking these things. I honestly, if my actions didn't reset, I wouldn't have to freaking take the time to relearn it. Because I would be fine, but it's the fact that everything's reset that, like, I had to just, like, make do with where I was putting things because I couldn't remember what my Shadowbringer's layout was. So I just sort of, like, went with what I sort of could. I also suck at solo duties, I'm not gonna lie. I really suck at solo duties. I'm not... Solo duties always take me so long to understand. Okay, duty complete. That was actually quite easy. First try, baby. That's our goal, the Delta Escape. If I'm not mistaken, what do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. Thank you for the daily Keyblade bonk. If the creatures were fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside those egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Pardon me, holy crap. That was loud. Alpha! But hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Yep. Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Delta Escape. Analysis incomplete. Sorry, analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. It is not a snack, leave him alone. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one would make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? Congratulations on passing the test. You're weak as shit. You are to enter the Delta Escape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have essential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted. Hey, Garland. Before we turn our thoughts to the Delta Escape, I suggest we set up base of operations here. Oh my god! Oh my god, the music! Guys! Oh my god. Oh my god, the music. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mare of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt. Oh my god, look at the chicaboo! Ah! Okay, I kind of think I'm gonna go back to Sage. I'm gonna go back to Sage because I'm so used to the actions and the layout for Sage at the moment, so we're gonna do this to Sage. Sid is eager to proceed with the investigation. Wait a second, why did that look like Radiant Garden? Sorry, not Radiant Garden. I'm thinking of something else. It's my current outfit for Sage. I want to change it. But that's just my current glamour at the moment. I have an outfit that I want to use, but at the moment I only have the Red Mage version. I don't have the Sage version because the Sage version is level 80. It's not a tie-on outfit. I know, because I can't organize a tie-on outfit at the moment. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate power, purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail us stay here, whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. I will organize a tie-on outfit if I go through Endwalker as Sage, I promise. Or you may like my other glamour outfit I have chosen. We'll see. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? You're trying to make your caster glam into the new Zelda? Oh my god, I would love that. This purpose to be the most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. Oh, thanks, Nero. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Tis a pity none of us speak Chocobo. As I recall though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Shay, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you are ready. Oh! Ah! So if Alpha is a being of data created by Omega, would that make him a Digimon? So true. Hello, it was lovely to meet you last night. You're awesome. Hope you have a great stream. All good. Oh my god, JT, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Can I get a shout out for JT Magic Man, please? JT was one of the lovely fellow creators that I met last night at the Twitch Adelaide meetup. And they're learning magic at the moment, so very on brand with their username, by the way. Thank you for popping by. I really appreciate it. I hope Kirby's Dreamland's going well. Alright. I'm gonna invite you guys to the party, and then also I saw someone else pop in, by the way, as well. Dimension, hi, welcome in. I didn't actually officially say welcome in at all, but hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah? I hope learning magic's going well. Alright. Invite to... I invited Jarvan. Nox, were you still interested? I have you in the... I have you, right? Okay, wait. So there's Riri. It's going very slowly. Oh, I'm excited to see. Oh, you're standing outside? Oh, do I need to come? Do I need to leave to go back out? I guess I can. I'll invite. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Dinner time? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, I can exit and leave as I want. Oh, fair. Well, what the? Hang on a second. What the? Is that a mount? Oh, that's so crazy. All right, let me organize a party finder and see if we can get the rest, and see if we can get the rest of the group. It's a raid, not Eden's Promise. It's Delta Escape. Objective. Mother help, I'm stuck in a Stormblood, normal raid, completion. Okay, we need a tank, a healer, and then 2 DPSs. Completion status. Selecting signifies that only players who completed certain... we'll do that. Wait, the party finder has closed due to... What? Oh! Because of the... Okay, I think that happened because I was getting the mentor buff? Right? Do I still have it? I do. Okay, we need 4. We need another tank, another healer, and then 2 DPSs. Maybe in the meantime, while I'm doing this, I can sort out my dancer actions real quick. Obviously, it's gonna take us up. Obviously, it's gonna change who we need, I think. Right? No? Okay. Cool. That's actually perfect. Alright. I need to fix my actions and traits real quick on my dancer. So hopefully we get people. I don't know. I always feel very awkward doing like... It's a cross-world? It is a cross-world party, yes. I'm hoping we manage to get like people to sort of like be able to do it, because otherwise I'm gonna feel awkward. But I mean, at the same time, it's not super like, if it takes us a minute, then you know it's fine. I am hoping that we do, like the party finder, we can manage to find a party. Otherwise it's gonna be awkward if we don't. I always feel weird doing the party finder. But I mean, at the same time, apparently party finder is quite good. Unless there is anyone in chat that's done the Stormblood raid and would like to join, feel free. We do need 2 DPSs and then another tank and I think another healer, so... Someone did join! Hello! I am going into this as a healer, probably should change. You put it in the free company chat? Oh, thank you! That's so sweet! I don't know how OCE Party Finder works, but usually people just queue. Usually people just queue for it. I need to change back to Sage. Because I am going into this as Sage. Okay, we have another lovely friendo. I didn't know, like, whether or not people queue for this or not, like, synced. So I didn't want to go, like, trying. Because I am doing this synced. I want to experience it fully. People don't party find unless it's for drops or something. Interesting. I kind of like that, like, we queued for the Shadowbringers raid, so I just assumed that, like, it was easier to queue for the raids and stuff. Oh, I'm capitals. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know normally, like, what's easier. With the free trial being up to Stormblood, I assume most people just queue. True. I didn't think about that, did I? It depends. Ooh. There are a couple of, like, party finders currently up at the moment. We only need 3. If you're a healer or DPS main and you want to join. Oh, I didn't mean to get that up. Also, I just noticed, like, I never knew that you could change the theme of, like, the scenes and stuff. And, like, to be honest, I like the light blue. The blue looks so calming. Compared to the dark theme, the blue just looks so cool. So many people I know have the blue and I'm just like, oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh, we have another DPS. Hi. Oh, there's an ironworks hand. Oh, the ironworks hand probably, like, takes you inside, doesn't it? It does. It does. I like the music in here. The music is, like, freaking bopping. And we get to see Alpha. Hi. You're so cute. Okay, we have another healer. Hi, welcome. We need one more. We need one more DPS. And then I can queue, and then I'll do a ready check and make sure that everyone's ready. I hope I worded the party finder correctly, actually. What did I put again? I said Stormblood normal raids completion, going back to do both this and Heavensward, feel free to join. Oh, I probably should have said I'm just doing Stormblood 1 today. That probably would have made sense. I only got into Delta Escape. I just want to finish this off so I can pick off. So I can pick. Is it tempting Savage? I went all the way to any of the raids. Feel free to leave. We need like one more, I think, right? We have like, we need one more. Diablo, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay, we need one more. We just need one more DPS. One more DPS, and then I can queue. I know what I'm doing. Sarah! Sarah joined! Okay, let me do a ready check and just make sure that everyone's ready. Alright, cool. I can go in. Yeah, Sarah joined. I mean, she did say that she'll join for the she'll join like my party finders. Omega Raid hype! No, I actually have to perform! Cheyenne, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Aether Roulette? No idea what the name means. Ah! So nervous. I'm not gonna let anyone die. Not on my account. Oh my god, honestly? Okay. Ow, Jesus! Okay, cause I've never done this fight before, guys. If I take a moment to respond to chat, I do apologize. I'm just gonna stay hyper focused for it. I know I need to stop apologizing, okay? I just... Ah! Fuck, it's ice! Shit! Space High, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I am slipping, sliding everywhere. It is a habit. It is. I'm also Sage, so you know what? Me going in as this on as Sage is actually really good practice for Endwalker. Because if I go into Endwalker as Sage, I'm gonna have to like, it's gonna be. Oh, I can't revive yet. it is a habit. I need to slowly walk away from your right. You know what? When you walk away, you will hear me say. Ow, fuck 'em. You should have seen that one coming. Listen, okay. You should have seen it. Oh, fuck me. Jesus! That was a very strong attack. Holy! Thank God no one died. That was crazy. Oh! Can someone let everyone know that they're free to disband from the party? Because I'll just keep doing party finders when we fight next, unless I get the chance to do it. Thank y'all for joining. They left already anyway, so it's fine. I didn't get the chance to. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna disband the party, and like anytime that there's another fight, I'll just rejoin in. Oh, someone's doing this for the first time. Now just going to be slowly waiting for Sunday to see what happens. I mean, I might do it tomorrow, Space, because there's no Final Fantasy 14's down. So I'm deciding what to do tomorrow yet. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Datascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments. For this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. By the way, Riri, if you need to go get some rest because I know it's late for you, please go get some sleep. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatriants in the Deltascape, all told, including your friend Alta Riot. Which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts via Deltas 2 to 4. In this test, while alone. Procrastinating on Savage? Look after yourself though, please. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Though contending with mighty foes, it groweth strong. Having vanquished the viral simulacrum you call Shinru, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? I did not just spill water all over myself, no one saw that. In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporal realm only at a great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than even then Shinru, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress. Safe for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporally outside the rift. Welcome back, Jarvan. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Oh my god, I just realized the Lalafell is the same size as the Chocobo. Or as you guys call it, Kentucky Fried Chocobo, which I'm so upset about. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy. And if it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. No. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Katanoa to look into. That would help. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't think anything I wouldn't do. Not gonna lie, from that glamour of yours honestly looks like a monk. Really? I definitely want to change it. I'm playing around, like I'm trying to get better at doing glamours. So like I'm just like testing things out at the moment. And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Shay for me. My nose is running. I'm not gonna lie. Sid seems keen to pit you against the next foe in the Delta. Oh my god. Why does that look like I'm going... That looks like a summoning circle. I'm not gonna lie though. I really like the sage weapon that I have at the moment. It looks like a heart. It looks like a Kingdom Hearts heart. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis systems. Perfect for Spoopy. The weapons? If they can't, we will have a little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. Maybe we can summon a large house? A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity Grimble. May it serve you well. Okay. Wait, so, okay, no, I have to talk to Alpha. I was like, hang on, where am I going? Claire! Claire! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 2 whenever you are ready. Version 2 is open. Version 2 is open. Version 2 is open. Version 2 is open. Wait, hang on. Fucking what am I doing? Social. Going to friends list. Oh, I see someone is like around at the moment. I don't know who that is though. I go all the way down to the bottom. I invite. I don't know whether or not. Hang on, I'll come out and invite you in a second. I don't know whether or not they're joining me. Did I send that? I don't know if that I don't know if that told. I can't see. I can't see if that told. Oh, that did. I just can't see it. Wait. Oh, there. Oh. Okay. Invite to party. And then Nox, I think if you're still hanging around out here, I'll come back out here. So I can invite you over there. And then I'm gonna have to do another party finder to get a couple more people, aren't I? Because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more people? I don't know whether or not there's like 3 more people hanging around, but I'm gonna go ahead and create another party finder for Deltascape version 2. Due to changes within the party, you just solved the party. Apparently I just solved the party. Interesting. Interesting. Crazy. Okay, yeah, we need a DPS, a tank, and then a healer. Lovely. I could have sworn I was friends with you on this on your alt, by the way. Nox. I don't know whether I am. But apparently I can't do anything right now. Oh, you're just over here anyway. Am I friends? I'm not! Suspicious. The DPS is locked to summoner. Wait, it's locked to summoner? Fucking what? Excuse me? Oh, it is. Oh, I could have just... Oh, I'm such a dweeb. Okay, hang on. Why is it locked to summoner? Hang on. Wait, what? How do I fix that? Do I just go free? Oh no, just go DPS. Yeah, okay. What an odd situation. I did not realize that was a thing. I didn't realize that you could lock. I didn't realize that that was a thing that you could lock. That's so weird. What the fudge? I'm still getting so used to like creating party finders. I'm not going to lie. That like it's thrown like that just threw me off. That was weird. That was so weird. That was so weird. What the heck? Thank you for the follow. Oh, my follows are anonymous. So if you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay anonymous. But if you want to introduce yourself, are you a Final Fantasy XIV fan? And if you're currently in the game at the moment, I am on Materia at the moment. So, you are more than welcome to come and queue up with us if you would like for the Stormblood raids. Alpha, you're so cute. Look at you. Oh, come on. Never knew that was a thing though. Like, I generally never knew that was actually a thing. I wonder if this will help me get Sage to level 80 actually. I am very curious. And I'm very curious we did, oh, someone joined. Hang on. Hi. Hi. You cannot lie. You've never played this in your life. Just saw you streaming on Discord. Oh, you're from 5M. You are. You are too. How are you doing, Xavier? I hope you're doing well. Are you going to be checking out the space city that they're currently making? Sorry, I was in a fight. You're doing good, and yeah, absolutely. I'm going to check it out. I'm definitely interested to check it out myself, to be honest. But I'm sort of taking a decent break from RP at the moment because I'm very much I'm curious. Okay, you can't even get down there anyway. I was gonna say how far could you go to get like down here? You should join us in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a tree. I just said with a tree trial. Okay, interesting. I didn't mean to say tree trial. I mean, true though, Final Fantasy XIV does have a free trial up to and including all of level 70. You can either, if you're interested to check it out, or if anyone's interested in checking this game out, in my About Me section I have a little picture, and I also have a command called free trial. But like, no pressure. No pressure at all. Also, if you're going to PAX as well, I definitely recommend checking out the Final Fantasy XIV, the Final Fantasy XIV event that's happening at PAX. I'm so jealous that like I can't go. There's an Uwu version of the Copy and Pasta. Wait, there's an Uwu version? Interesting. 1 healer and 1 DPS needed. Any help? Wait, what? Looking for a... Wait, where did you put... Wait, where did you put that? I just saw that pop up. Oh, we have a healer. We just need a DPS. Welcome in. That was meant to go into the free company. Fair enough. 5M is like very 50-50 for you at the moment. You like it, but you've also done 5M for like a... Honestly, I recommend taking a break. I definitely recommend taking a break. I've done it for the past 2 years, and I definitely... Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted ready check. It's time to ready check in here, folks. I don't know where Nox is. Nox, if you're around. Unless Nox is busy. If you're busy, you can always leave. I don't want to like hold you here. Version 2 with other players. Yeah, let's get it. You were alt tabbed. Oh, no stress, no stress. I'm glad I... Oh my god, that's so pretty. Oh, I definitely recommend saving up for better PC, but like at the same time, you don't necessarily need really good products. There it is. Catastrophic, a fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. I'm like, jeez. Anti-gravity? Wait, there's another mechanic I have to potentially use? What the heck is anti-gravity? Oh my gosh! Oh, this is the time where you want to use anti-gravity. Okay. Okay. That's when you want to use anti-gravity. Okay. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. Probably not fitting that a healer went down there, but like, I had no idea of the mechanics. I need to use fucking MP. Interesting fight. What happened here? I'm frozen. Shit! No! Oh, okay. I can use it by R2. Interesting. Oh, fucking hell. Well, shit. I'm frozen. I don't know when that, like, this is my first time doing this fight, so, like, if I don't hit the mechanic, I apologize. I don't know what I just got hit there. Because I'm going in, I'm doing this as Sage, and I feel bad. Well, okay, maybe I didn't need that. Frosty, 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 Frosty. Bro? Come on! Come on! Does not help when I'm moving. Okay. We did it! I just felt really bad. Oh. Did I change that? I feel like I changed stuff. Thanksies. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity Grimble. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended to use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, there's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. It would seem a shame to squander the momentum we have generated, and you are fighting fit. Oh, okay. I'm meant to be talking to Sid, not Nero. Also, I forgot to disband the party, but I think you guys can just leave. If someone would like to tell someone that, if someone would like to comment saying that y'all are happy to leave if you would like. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Harleconosaurus? Harleconosaurus, you say? KH, thank you for the hydration. The Queen of Dimension Castle. Did Uwu know that the acclaimed... That is so cursed! The Queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded bat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Harleconosaurus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are what to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes, incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literally, historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify her claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me, then Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been. Its every creation being another's conception. The limitation is concealed by the beateth of its experience. It proceedeth the means to retain the knowledge of entire errors, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. I love this little Midgo Soma. Honestly, same. Takes me back to Heavensward. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings. And they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Shay said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnosaurus. I should better clock. Please go get some rest. Please. I can always literally just remain doing Party Finder for everyone. Please go get some rest, please. Someone's playing dead. Quiet, quiet. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 3.0 whenever you are ready. Version 3.0. It's getting so good. Please go get some rest though. Alright, we need party finders. Good night, gamers. Sacrifice Shay for drops. The audacity. The audacity. Okay, I just want to make sure that this is all open to whatever. I need that to be reset, please. Thank you. That needs to be reset. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Ah! Oh wait, no, reset. Fuck. No. No, no, no. I need version 3.0. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Perfect. You cannot carry out this selected objective with this party proceed. Hang on. I'm so confused. How do I get rid of this again? It won't let me. Oh, there is an alchemist. Oh. Oh. I was so confused. I was so confused. I was like, what was happening? Oh, you're on mute? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? You're on mute? No, I'm on mute. Sorry. Wait, I don't know what you meant by that. I'm so confused. Oh, you lost audio. Oh no, stream crashing. Stream should be fine. I don't think I've had any issues. If anyone else that is currently hanging around, like Nox, if you need to pop out, or Jarvan, if you need to pop out, please feel free to pop out. I generally don't want to hold you guys here. I don't want to hold y'all here. Sounds fine? Okay. It might just be an issue. I should mention social awkwardness is my super. Honestly, very much same. I get very socially awkward if I'm being completely honest myself. So that very much hits. It might take a little bit to find a party. So if anyone is hanging around, you need to take a painkiller. If you need to pop out, Nox, please feel free to. I don't want to hold you here. Especially if you have a headache. I really don't want to hold you here. So, okay, I just want to show you guys as well. Oh, I'm unable to go into my... Is that because I have a party? That kind of sucks. I was gonna dispel my glamour. Rude. I will just get practice in then while we wait for a party. Oh, I can only change parties in the sanctuary. I can only change claims in the sanctuary. Oh, I never knew that before. That actually makes sense. That actually really does make sense. I'm just trying to get like a little bit of practice in. I don't know how long it's gonna take to like get anyone from within the party fund. Did I do it? I did. Okay. So yeah, okay, we need a tank, a healer, and then a DPS. Oh yay, we have someone. Wait, who joined? Hi! Oh, someone's out as a crafter at the moment. That's fair. I really need to do some I really need to like unlock crafting or like unlock something. I feel like that would be like kind of cool. And like nice and cozy to sort of like chill out to, you know? And I definitely want to try and do like, I definitely want to try and like out all the like crafting or gardening sort of things. Except I can't remember. I think I have crafting. Oh, no, someone left. Oh. Oh, someone left. Damn it. Okay, we just need a tank and healer though. Okay, we have a healer. Hi. What I was gonna say was, I think I have... Carpenter is crafter, right? Is that correct? Because if so, I have that unlocked. I can't remember what weapon you need to have, or like what you need to do carpenting. Carpeting? I can't English. Anyway. You can change the last spot to DPS. I don't mind tanking this. Can do. I think the last spot is... I think the last spot is currently showing as... Okay. Let's go edit then. Let's just get this to be a DPS. So we just need a DPS. DOH is crafters, DOL is gatherers. Oh! DKOA, okay, so Disciples of the Hand just like are all crafters. And then DOL are all... So Miner, Botanist, and Fisher are all gatherers. Okay. So it doesn't sort of like matter what you sort of like do. Interesting. I never knew about that before. I actually never knew that. They all have unique things to make. Ah, actually that makes sense. Because if I have a look in my like logs, in my crafting log, I have for woodworking. Oh, okay, we have someone. Hi. I was gonna say I have like different. I've noticed I have like different things set up for that anyway, so that does make sense. Okay, let me do a ready check. I don't know what that X means. Oh. Someone may have said they're not ready. Oh, Assure's saying they're not ready yet. Sorry, I didn't see it. Sorry, I didn't see it yet. I didn't see it. Am I good? Sorry, I did not see that yet. Budianas? Wait, what? We good? Okay. I'm just gonna do a ready check just to confirm everyone's ready. Cool. All right. Awesome. I'm so sorry. I feel so silly. That was so embarrassing. So is the Stormblood raid, by the way, set up sort of similar to the Shadowbringers one, where there's like different parts? What fools are those who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Oh, this looks interesting. Oh. Not gonna lie, she look hot. Or he. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. I got turned into a frog. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. I'm seeing a pattern here. Not really, actually. I'm just seeing that, like, the stuff is changing. Ow! This fight, okay, the mechanics are interesting. Fire, I feel like we want to not be in that. Oh, I'm running into a wall. That's disgusting! Ow, you! Well, now I can't heal. Ribbit, ribbit! Ribbit! Ow. Ow. She's not down. Oh, I'm pulled into an ethereal tear. Oh. Okay. That was weird. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of strange. I had no idea what to do there. I just sort of followed everyone. Okay, I'm a frog again. Never mind. I love just the nod. I missed my other thing. I think I changed it. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you're safe. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. I feared you might croak. Forgive me. You deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the datascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. If anyone that is currently in the party needs to like vacate, feel free to vacate, especially if you're not feeling very well either. Obviously there is a lot to sort of do with the raid, so. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is X-Death, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when X-Death calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat X-Death. Of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If their heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs! At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. His reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reserve is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on X-Death would seem to be our only recourse. No! The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. This is getting interesting. Oh my god, this is literally getting so interesting. Alpha is the picture of your resolve. You may enter Delta Escape version 4 whenever you are ready. Is it weird? I kind of want to see like how long it takes us to sort of like queue. If it takes a long time, I'm just gonna do Party Finder, but like I do want to see. Ooh, okay. That's like a 12-minute wait. Oh, okay. Let's withdraw for that for the time being. Let's just do another Party Finder. Because, yeah. 12 minutes? That is chaotic. Oh, I didn't leave a comment on the last one. Be appreciated hugely. Okay, if anyone is watching and wants to be a part of it, we do have a Party Finder available. I did do open world, right? Sorry, not open world. Wait, hang on. Let me edit that. Yeah, no, I did. I did. Okay, perfect. I was so confused. I was like, did I do the thing? But I did. I was just so confused. Okay, we need a healer and then 2 DPSs. We just need a healer and then 2 DPSs. And it goes without saying, if anyone that is currently partied up with us, with me, if you do need to leave, please. I put version 3? Did I? Oh fuck, I did. Oh shit. Listen, this is why I should not be... This is why I should not be kept in charge of party finders. This is generally why. God fucking damn it. I'm loving the story of the Omega raids. I don't know why I never did this. I don't know why we never did this before I did Shadowbringers. What happened? Oh, I did a party finder, but I didn't set it to version 4. I set it to version 3. So I had to like close off the party finder I just did and remake a party finder with version 4. Because I set it to I set it to 3. I'm so bad, honestly. First time Omega, version 4, if you want to help, would be appreciated hugely. Gio, hi, welcome in. If you want to come over, if you're on 14 at the moment and want to come over to Materia, we're just doing the Stormblood raids at the moment. I did not mean to do that. I meant to jump, but okay, that was interesting. I am silly. And yeah, if anyone does need to like pop out, I don't want to keep you here. Feel free to like leave. I generally don't want to have, I don't want you guys to feel like I'm holding you here. That's absolutely not what I want you guys to feel. Did someone join? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we have 5. I thought someone joined for a second. Oh no, someone did join. Ah! I can't comment. I'm being attacked. Hi again. Oh, it's the same people. Hi. I'm so awkward. I'm so socially awkward when I'm doing these party raids. Party finders. Okay, we have a full party. Kashio. Let's do a... Sorry, not that. I meant to do a ready check. Let's see. Are we all good? This is all the same people. Welcome back all. Okay, there's like 2 people we're just waiting on a ready check for. Real. Gambling real. Oh, okay. One person was not readied. I think that was I think that's the person that was hanging around. Okay, you're all good now. I like the idea of party of like ready checks. It sort of like helps you sort of know like if people are all good. Oh, I don't know whether or not Nox is ready or Nox is hanging around still. Nox, I don't know whether or not you're okay. If you need to pop out, Nox, because you have a headache at all, please don't feel like you're being forced to stay. I don't want you guys to feel like you're being like pushed to stay in, like, to stay in the party or anything. Oh, you don't have a headache? Okay. Oh, good. I sort of had this, like, organized to do the Stormblood raid today. So I was, like, really wanting to. Finally, it's in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. That's a very deep voice. Try to be funny. I'm probably gonna have to take a quick break in a moment to use the bathroom. So if anyone else does need to also take a break, I will be sort of taking a break. And if you want to leave the party, feel free to leave the party as well. Unless it only works if I disband the party. But I don't think I needed to. Oh, that was a weird moment where it sort of like did not let me do a thing. Oh, I'm frozen. Interesting! Oh! Ow, where am I going? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the fuck just happened? Wait, what was that? What the heck just happened? That was so weird. Why was I literally fighting? That was so strange. Okay. There's a lot currently happening on the screen right now. It's really weird. I am the Delta. I am the Omega. I just unlocked an achievement. Why? The void was mine to command. How could it? Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Delta escape complete. Bye! They all left. Oh my god, that big chest! What? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, I think I obtained them all anyway, so that's fair. And that is fine! You transferred over and you're in the login queue because it's congested? Oh! Honestly, that makes sense though, because it is like probably around about the time that like majority of people on Materia would be playing. Thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Bloop! Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. That did not let me do that for a thing. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly, indeed. Too smoothly. I love the chocobo. The chocobo's just like waddle, 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 waddle. 'Tis well that thou harpest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet, not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of the mortals' triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? He's so cute! How do you guys want to, like, fry him up? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Oh, I'm so glad I did this tonight. Blip. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Loop. Event found. The death of a comrade. The death of a comrade? What? Ah, it feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well. You did well too, Alpha. Furiously going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. Ah, but mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigations thus far. No rest for the righteous. Okay, let me... Okay, I need to take a quick break because I've been streaming for 3 hours and I need to bathroom real quick. And just do a very quick stretch. So if anyone else needs to sort of like if anyone needs to leave the party that is currently in the party, or if you need to do anything, feel free to. I will continue the Omega raids in just a little bit. I just need to take a quick little stretch break, stretch my legs, probably turn off the air conditioner, and then we'll come back and we'll continue doing some Omega raiding. But thank you guys for coming and enjoying the stream. I really appreciate it, and thank you to everyone that is in the party and helping me. I massively appreciate it as well. I will be sort of back as soon as, like, within, like, it should take me like 2 minutes at least to just have a quick stretch, decompress, and also use the bathroom. But yeah, enjoy. I might honestly just leave you guys on my I'll put my be right back scene on, but I'll let you guys see my wall and the glorious stuff happening behind. But yeah, I'll see you guys very shortly, and should literally not take me too long. But thank you for hanging out today guys. I really appreciate it, and to everyone sort of just like vibing and looking around, I appreciate it as well. It's always very much appreciated, so thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys very shortly. I will be right back. Enjoy the cozy sort of like vibes. I don't think there's any music happening in the game though, so I will put some music on because I think the music just died. Alright, I'll see you guys shortly. Okay. And we're back. And we're back. Hello, hi. Are we down for more Omega? Cause like, I'm definitely down to do some more Omega. I feel like I need to. Like, I can't just leave it like this. Right then, let's head back to Ragwa's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Oh, Gio, hi! I'll invite you into the party. And then we need to go to Ragwa's Reach, right? Which is... Germania. Hello! Oh wait, I could probably change my freaking thing here now, can't I? I can! Okay, wait. So this is, okay. I'm gonna dispel my glamour. Cause you know what? Now I can't see the thing that it looks monk-like. Where am I going? This way. I need to wait until I get my, like, until I get better stuff so I can, like, do my glamour that I want to do. Or get to at least level 80. Welcome back. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realized you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president driving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. Though I may have exercised some excrudative discretion. I'm no stranger to your lorn endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests. But just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irrecursum matters aside. No worries, Jarvan. All good. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? However, people seem to want to just, like, you know, eat him. How can you want to eat a cute thing like this? I question. He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to his likeliness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guests' markability. It's perfect food size? No! Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this, though we have all the necessary permissions. The area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the exerciser and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero. Shay, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the Google straps. Wanna come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jessie is liable to make a mold of you. I can't with the head turn. It's so like puppy dog face. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. To Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Speak with Sid in Gridania. Oh, this is just what I had, like, it's not really new glamour. It's sort of just what I had, like, on. I just dispelled the glamour I was wearing. I literally just dispelled it. I was like, yeah, I'll dispel. Because I kind of, after your comment about the monk outfit, I was like, that kind of does maybe not suit a sage. So I had to take it off. I took it off. I couldn't unsee it. I could not unsee. Oh, okay. I just do have to go to the goose. Roost? I almost said goose. I almost said goose. I don't want to hear anyone's freaking... No. Hi. Oh, I can't jump. Why did I think I could jump down there? I was like, what is following me? Wait, no, that's the wrong person. Sid! Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Katona Flats. I have an itchy nose. You ever know that, like, you ever feel when you have, like, an itchy face and you're just like, I must scratch. But at the same time, you're, like, majority of you probably don't think this, but, like, if you're out in public or something and you have, like, an itchy nose and you're just like, oh my god, I have to itch. But then it's gonna look like I'm picking my nose. Go on ahead to the control room. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the exerciser. I promise I'm not I promise I'm not picking my nose, I'm just itching it. You get that? I'm just like, how can I discreetly just itch my nose here without you guys thinking, oh my god, she's picking her nose. What the fuck? Wait, what the heck is this? What the? My boys! My boys! No! What happened? Tell me what happened here. I will cry. Wedge! What happened? Wait, this is Wedge I helped, right? Seven hells! Biggs! Wedge! Quah! Quah, quah! I feel like I have my chocobo voice, like, down packed. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief. Cheyenne. A monster appeared out of thin air. Yep. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega? You set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantly at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However, they are more than sufficient to gravely wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could initiate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable oppression. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly, those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, it will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. I feel like I'm rocking the robot voice at the moment for him. So, we're putting on a show at the Yawn, and planting Alpha in our midst was part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Twould seem we have much to ponder, but things first. We must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. I love how the chocobo is just like, let me try and help. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rauga's Reach and report to Jesse. Okay. To Rauga's Reach it is then? Oh. Wait, there's someone got Meemaw? I've never noticed that before. No, that's so cute. Well, if it isn't my favorite. Ghost, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Where am I going? This way. I mean, I'm a 14 variety streamer. I definitely wouldn't say I'm primarily 14, but I mean, I am leaning towards that, I guess. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Shay, I heard there was trouble. I heard there was trouble when you walked in. What in the Seven Hells happened? I'm Final Fantasy 14 variety. No, it's fine. You did not. You did not. I'm kidding. What? Omega loosened a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst has passed, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. God strike me down for a fool! I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there were no other way to defeat Shinru. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. Oh no! Wait, why have you been emotional? You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started sprouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boza, I believe. Harm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I am afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's test. Assuming Midgosummer has the right of it, we have a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who changes into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Ka! 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 Oh my god, my voice right there. I reckon that little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former Tiberius. Until such a time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good evening to you. Aww. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. I was really struck by the idea that a friend isn't just someone who provides help, they're the person who asks for it when they least want a person there. Honestly, that's a good point. That is actually a good point to make. Return to the rift. Shay, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yarn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way. So let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yarn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alet Rolt made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss. Arrogant of the rapt gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staging collection of opponents. That's an adorable chocobo. See? Also, Chuckable, hi, welcome in. And Shrimply, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you both doing today? I hope you're doing well. But thank you, Chuckable. Chuckable. Thank you, Charbuckle. I hope you're doing well. Plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against their interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen? How marvelous! He says with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic. Yay! Oh my god, you're free from work for the entire week? What are your plans? Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Thought you'd jump in to say hi quickly. Final Fantasy XIV is going super well. We went backwards to do some content for Stormblood because I never did a normal raid for it. So we're currently just doing some raid content tonight, and hopefully if there's still time, I'll go back to leveling my character, like my classes up. But at the moment, we're just doing raid content. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh no, you're doing good. You already answered. I already asked that. Lots of Silent Hill 2 remake. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. I watched my friend Lizzie last night play Silent Hill 2 and it looks so fun. I've always wanted to play a Silent Hill game. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega, unleashing its creation on Eorzea. Well, are you ready to answer the call? Honestly, that's very valid, Ghost. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. I'm doing really well. I'm really well. I'm still feeling like a little anxious from a Twitch meetup that I had yesterday, but apart from that, I am doing really well. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Where? I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Come with me. No, he's So cute. Stop. No, that's so cute. And you guys want to cook him up. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it is only right that we give him some productive equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do things at once. I wish I had that uniform. I wish I had that uniform. Really, I wouldn't be seen dead in it. This is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. I'm not sure I'd last long on you. What with all the fighting? But you're desperate for a set. You're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks grimature undoubtedly is. Might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yarn? Omega awaits! I really need a chocobo emote. Oh my god. You know what? If I can, I'm getting a chocobo emote this week. 100%. Have a good night. I'm so sorry I'm taking so long to get through this. I love KFC Kentucky Fried Chocobo. The audacity. How dare you? No. The audacity. Okay, where am I going? Oh, right, I have to fly down there, don't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see where I'm going. That is a big ditch, though, if you think about it. That is seriously a big ditch. Aboo. How inviting. I'm ready when you are. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Oh, this is a... Oh. Oh. This is a solo duty. I have to disband the party. I have to disband party. I didn't realize this is a freaking interesting. Goes well with Nox, how dare you? Right then, into the yarn we go. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I am with you, mortals. Along with that scant wisdom I can provide. I have no regrets. You know, just for you, Nox, I should just get a chocobo emote and then get a freaking sweet and sour freaking... Oh, this looks a little different with the purple. No, it's not. Never mind. It's the same. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. 'Twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test would host ongoing contest, wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. If Alpha didn't want to get eaten, why does he look so delicious? Blip, do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. But you know what? He does look adorable, but he doesn't look delicious to eat. Your survival is crucial to my study. I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impromptu kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine. Sorry, let's me go somewhere. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Not save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought to what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming, fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to blip blip. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. I mean, touche. Alterations to equipment, perimeters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Welcome back, Jarvan. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. My house is quite hot, actually, so I had to turn the air conditioner on. How'd I know that was coming? It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? All those seem nice cards, which means one moment. Card, game, play. Play. You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course, that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. He is so cute! I want to chocobo. I seriously need a chocobo emote though, like for real. I feel like I'm 100% slashing in my chair, but like I'm hurting my back from sitting up so straight. There's no avoiding the evolution. Let's watch our slip. One of Omega's monitors on your mark. Okay. I'll let myself out. Honestly, best to. Oh wait, I have like stuff specifically to use here. You know what? Going in a sage is the best decision I made. Holy heck. No, wait, come, no, 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 no. Oh. I wanted to be the first one to go. The audacity. Oh, there's 4 of them. They're not here. I got a chocobo emote for you. No. Wait, I'm somewhere completely different. Me and Alpha are completely different places, and Midgo Soma. Guys, we're in different places. The fuck? Oh my god, look at Alpha fighting! He's so cute! He's so cute! Stop! Okay, do we have any more? We have more, okay. Fair play. Alfie takes out a card. Okay, no, never mind. We don't? That physically hurt. I mean, honestly, no. I love seeing people's emotes. They're so creative. So like, no, feel free to. Right. Are we ready to, apparently not. Oh! Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Behold, the Mark XL13 is that? Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved mighty Majorna Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Guys! It's the main scenario music! I love how why are they walking ahead of me? Iron Nero. Hey, literally he's Iron Man. Guys! Oh, this is insane. Onwards and upwards. Come on, Alpha. Let's go. Oh! Fucking move out the fucking way there. Is this thing missed me? Ow! Broski, leave me alone. That's what I thought! Don't mess with me! Bitch! Do you know who I am? Oh my god, guys, it's a mirror from freaking Snow White. This seems to be the end of them. End of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's no toy, I found myself wondering about the card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? Now what, Neo, what's Deadweight doing here? He boasteth that it is but one of the many tools at his disposal. Honestly, to be honest, Sid didn't want him wandering off on his own. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgo Soma, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty realm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs. Even I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machines such as thee. By thee and thine was my homeland, laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, vistleth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to master such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues, Alpha Group. Your next opponent awaits you within the Stigma Scrape. Enter and commence the contest. Well, okay. Wild. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. As our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we would best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Stigmascape, shall we? Sid is ready to discuss your foray into the Stigmascape. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. KH, thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that. That is the test what you need to conquer the Stigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly surprised, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Stigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must, and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Always. Have you heard me? My middle name is Challenge. It is... Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Shay will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Oh my god. Hi, Alpha. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Stigmascape version 1.0 whenever you are ready. I don't know who is still down to do content with, like, who is still down to do the raid content with me. So I'll sort of invite you. If you're sort of not down to do it, no need to sort of accept, but I am happy to, I am happy for you guys to sort of, like, still jump in. I don't know whether or not Nox is still around though. Oh, you are. And I will go ahead and make a party finder. I don't know whether or not there's gonna be like a lot of stuff sort of hanging around here anymore, but we'll see. Let me get rid of the version 4.4 though. Fuck. Oh, we do have someone that's a Viper. I'm good for about another 45 to 60 minutes. All good. All good. No stress at all. Like I said, you guys are more than welcome to just jump out whenever. Like, absolutely no, there is no stress about whether or not, like, you stick around. And just the fact that you guys are sort of like hanging out and sort of being available is like all I can sort of ask. You're having fun? I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad. I'm having a lot of fun as well. I don't know why I never did this like ages ago though. I feel so bad for the fact of like I've only just started like I've only just come back now to do the Stormblood raid, and then I have to go back and do the Heavensward raid at some point as well. So, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to do every single part of the Omega raid tonight. Because obviously it's such a long raid. And like the cutscenes are quite long. But we'll sort of see how far we can sort of get. Maybe we'll do the stigma parts and then we'll sort of like leave the rest for another night. The next Final Fantasy XIV stream. Because this is only the second part of the raid, right? There's four parts? Right? Because we've got Delta Escape, we've got... If I think about it correctly, we've got Eden's Gate for that. And then we've got 4 parts of Eden's Verse. And then we've got 4 parts of Eden's... No, there's 3 parts. This is part 2 or 4? No, I think there's 3 parts. Are always 12 parts equal? Those are the only raids you fully unlocked. You've done a small number of and Heavensward. None of Shadowbringers. You've not done the Shadowbringers ones? Oh my god. Eden's Promise is so good. I highly... Like, the Eden raids are so good. I freaking recommend. I recommend. Honestly, Jarvan, if you ever want to do the Eden, like the Eden raids, like the Shadowbringer raids, let me know, and I'm like more than happy to, I'm more than happy to do those because it was so beautiful. I totally would be so down to do those again. I appreciate. I honestly, I am grateful. I've now done the A Realm Reborn. I've done the, obviously the Alliance raids, the Crystal Tower ones. And then I went back and did all of the Bahamut ones as well. So, and oh my god, that was so weird actually listening to, that was so fucking strange listening to the, freaking, what was I thinking? Listening to the, oh yeah, Alphino and Alize. Sarah joined! We need a healer! We need a healer! So SJ, if you have a healer... Oh. Do we have like every single one for DPS now? Okay, we need a healer, yes. We need a healer! I'm gonna go in so I can sort of like accept. Regardless, we need one more class. I think we need one more class. So if anyone wants to heal Feel free, because I don't think, well, we only have one healer, which is me. I think we have like enough. We have like, regardless, Geo, we would need one more healer. I can change it to all rolls. I can flex. If you want. If you want, I don't mind. I do not mind. I do not mind. I don't know. I didn't realize there was an all rolls thing, to be honest. So wait, can I queue? Wait, hang on. Let me ready. Let me do a ready check. I'm assuming real good. Bunny Tyler's hit single. We only have 3, but like, that should be fine, right? Oh. Is that gonna work? I don't think that works. Fuck, okay. That didn't work. Oh, that didn't work? Hang on, let me... I don't know how this works. Do I need to go back into Party Finder? Oh, we're missing one, yeah. True. Hang on, let me recruit members again. Party commenced. Oh, okay. Sorry, let me do it again. I'm still so new to the Party Finder, guys. This. Let me just go end, and then let me just recruit again. Let me go free. Right? Is that it? Cool, okay. Oh, we have someone. Oh, we still only have 7 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still only have 7. Shoot! Okay, cool. Hi! Ready check. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, crap. I exited out of that. Let me just do a ready check real quick. Let me just make sure we're all ready. I'm so new to Party Finder. I'm still so new to Party Finder. Okay. It's Stigmascape. I'm being a little silly bean. I'm such a silly bean. I hope this is entertaining though. I'm chaotic. Oh my god, wait, we're on the train? I'm suddenly getting PTSD from Final Fantasy VII being on the train. Cheyenne, we located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. Oh god. What? I'm fucking a train. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is so weird. What the heck? No, I'm currently playing 7 at the moment. Unless that's not... Ow! Fucking hell, okay. Oh god, jeez. I'm playing 7 at the moment. We're actually very close to finishing 7, if I'm being honest. Ow. Okay. This is so weird. Definitely not getting fucking flashbacks now. Ow. Okay. We're kind of going good. Oh my god. This is so crazy. Wait, what happened to the healer? Wait, what happened to Laura? Wait, where'd Laura go? Oh my god, it's beside us now. Oh my god, this is crazy. So much is happening. Oh, I have to actually go on this. Okay. We should be actually up the front if I'm being honest, because I am a healer! No! Oh, okay, we just got pushed all the way back. Okay. Oh god, we just died. Wait, what just happened? Wait, why did we die? Wait, why did we die? Wait, what happened? Oh, I have no MP. Shit. Oh, I can't revive. I can't revive them right now. Okay, never mind. I think my other healer did. Oh, I have like no health. I'm not paying attention to my MP. I really, as like healer, I really need to start paying attention to that. We do it. Oh, we just decommissioned the train. I mean, that was Phantom Train anyway, but like... like the little Nottingham. I can't believe I changed my freaking ending pose. No, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. Oh my god. Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. Thanks for the help. I will be doing another party finder soon. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the stigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source open which the stigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. Give me more. Give me more. I need more, Sid. I need more. Because that was so wholesome. That, like, the ending of that scene was so wholesome. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight. But we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Shardanook. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to an evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture. But the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Neo has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Ahem. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, the process will require paint. As for the color, subject and efficiency of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is it that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Neo. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Dad and Dan are fighting! Guys, Dad and Dad are fighting! We must put an end to Dad and Dad! No! Next, the kettle is one of Alpha's cards. Its face illustrated with a deception of spring water. Alpha appears keen to begin the next encounter. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Party finder for the next thing. Sorry. It's honestly probably just easier for me to do this than try and do the other thing I was trying to do. I reckon what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the Stigmascape stuff, guys, and then we're gonna and then we're going to and then we're gonna probably call it there. I think we'll do the last half like in the next 14 stream. Oh, there's an Eden raid one. No, I'm currently doing Stormblood stuff. No, I'm going back to do the Stormblood one. Ah. Okay, we just need 3 parties. I'm just letting those who aren't in the stream sort of know. Honestly, I know I could very well just go into this doing like unsynced, but honestly for like purpose of like doing it for both the story and obviously the mechanics of learning the fight, I do sort of want to do it. I did want to do it synced. But obviously I do know I could have done this unsynced. And it probably would have been quicker, but yes. Thank you for the follow! I really appreciate it. All my follows are anonymous, so if you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. Leo, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I would say, can I get a shout out? But 100% you don't stream, so I can't. But Leo is someone else that I met from the Twitch event last night, guys. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate that. Holy crap. Huh. I hope that we have... I put everything in correctly, right? Version 2.02. You're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad. I'm just currently doing I'm technically an Endwalker of 14, but I need to go back and do the Heavensward and Stormblood raids. So I'm on materia for tonight. Currently doing Party Finder to try and get like 3 more people to help me finish the second part of the Stormblood raids, of the Omega raid. So that is currently what I'm doing. If your Party Finder is still up after your duty, you'll come help. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully I found something by then, but if there's still not really a lot of people hanging around, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm a little like, I'm still new at using the Party Finder, if I'm being honest. So there is that. I've only just recently started using the Party Finder, to be honest. It feels strange rather than just like queuing. But at the same time, like, regardless, it's probably gonna take like a little bit of time anyway for like anything. I don't know. I'm awkward. I'm awkward. I don't know why I just used Sotoria. I don't know why. Why did I do that? Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm losing my voice. Probably because I'm trying to voice act every single one of the characters. If anyone who is currently in the party does need to like leave and is currently hanging out in the stream, do not stress. Feel free to leave. I generally do not mind. Ooh, 13 parties currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. So is that saying if I queue, we're potentially like going to find the other 3 DPSs we need? I mean, I have a Party Finder currently available anyway, but still. I don't know. I'm still such a baby when it comes to 14. You're gonna finish Endwalker? Ooh, enjoy. I can't wait to jump into Endwalker. Oh, that's not what it means? Oh, okay. Okay. I was very unsure. I was so unsure what it meant. I wonder if I need to edit my Party Finder to be like, come help, please. Please help. Please. Help. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to be that person. This has been fun though. Like doing these raids have been quite fun. I've been thoroughly enjoying it. Obviously, just it takes like a little bit to like get a party if you're not like already in like an 8-person party. So yeah, if anyone does need to sort of like leave, feel free to. I don't generally want you guys to feel like I'm keeping you here. But I do appreciate the fact that you sort of like have come in to like help. And stuck around. Especially stuck around. Especially. I'm just kind of like finding things while we sort of wait. But it doesn't seem like we're gonna get anyone. I wondered, have I don't think I have. Okay, yeah, I haven't. Damn it! I was gonna say, did I get anything? With a few DPSs, you should be able to undersize it. Undersize it? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that, Leo? I'm still so new. Oh, unsynced? Oh, I guess we can unsync it. We can unsync it. Honestly, at this point, considering it's almost 11 p.m. on Materia, it probably is potentially better to maybe unsync. So we can go in unsynced. I need to leave and it has me as white mage. Oh, it had you as white mage? Interesting. Okay, we'll go in unsynced. We can go in unsynced. I'm sure probably the fights are going to be like as tough unsynced. Is it worth getting someone as another tank though? Fine with me? Yeah, I don't reckon I'm gonna get anyone. Alright, we can go in unsynced. I don't mind. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be a lot of people hanging out. Where am I going? Entrance. Is it version 2? Yeah, it's version 2. And then I just have to hit unsynced. Wait, hang on. Let's just see how long the thing's gonna be. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna withdraw. We'll just go in unsynced. Where am I looking? Stormblood. Wait, how do you get unsynced again? How do you get unsynced? The settings menu on the top? Oh, right there. That makes so much sense, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Oh, Leo, were you wanting to join though? If you were wanting to join, I can quickly put a party finder back up. Unless you're still in your duty. Oh, you're about halfway? Okay. I should have probably done the freaking party check. Shit. Maybe you can join for version 3? Maybe. Because there's like 2 more versions after this, isn't there? Ah, what a splendid altar. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Because it's version 3 and then version 4, right? Perfect. Then yeah, we can just do unsynced for the last couple. I don't mind. Especially just because it's like quite late. I have no idea what we're doing. Honestly, unsynced probably is like the better decision. I probably should learn the mechanics at some point though. That was quick, holy. I forget how like unsynced feels. I really don't know how I feel about that. I really need to change it. God, that was quick. Oh. I'm silly. Welcome back. I was on the edge of my stool, watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting it easy as it is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena in that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. This is Garland. That's great news. And, oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yarn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. I seriously love the Chocobo! Generally... Chief, Shay, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense, after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Cherragon will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Shay has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion. And Neo has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they've certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble. And that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Shay and the chief for us, alright? Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on filled rations alone. Ooh? Grade 2? That's so sweet. Now, what we have here. Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. Ready to roll? Yay! The true challenge is his fourth opponent. But if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress level. What the flying fuck? What on earth? What the heck just... What? Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be good to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you. I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Holy heck! Okay, we're going in unsynced again, because there's only like two versions left. This has been so fun, going back and doing this. Back are you? We should return to the task at hand. I want to know what the heck happened. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it... The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Sardanuk, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and skill should be enough to win you the day. I'm gonna go and do a ready check just to make sure that that everyone's ready. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's still there, isn't it? Yeah. Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. You may enter Stigmascape version 3.0 whenever you are ready. I don't know whether or not Nox is still around or not. Nox, are you still around? Okay, cool. I was like... I was so confused why that was not letting me in there for a second. That was so weird. I need to physically go and do unsynced. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're fine. I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? Do I have to do it again? But I don't. Just alt tabbed. All good. All good. I was just confused. I was like, what's going on? Are we good? Are we good? I don't know. Ooh. What the heck is this? The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. God, I love this game so much. He's so good! Okay, unrestricted is just crazy. I do want to at some point do this like properly and like learn the mechanics, but it's fine. You love warrior? Is that the class that you're currently as? Oh my god, wait, your character. Oh, you can't go! Ah! I love that, that's so cute. Leo, your character is adorable. What the heck? Your character is so cute! Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possess pitches, and now this magic-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of the Stigmascape is based on what must have highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Neo should have a strategy to share with us by now. so cute. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Stigmascape. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. We've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kafika, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of falling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he had found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery. 'Tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood, and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kafika is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kafeka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have turned this monitor to allow me to observe the Stigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kafeka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be crucial, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight in reacting to its fits, will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this. Hero, we must test our tactics on the field of battle. I want to know what sort of, I want to know what the freaking Omega, stressed Neo out about. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Stigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kafeka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. In life there is always hope. Thank you for that daily Keyblade bonk, Leo. Perhaps I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. He knows something's up. Chocobo knows what's up. Last fight. Last fight. Are we ready? Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. You may enter Stigmascape version 4 whenever you are ready. Alright. Last fight. And then I can disband the party. I reckon, so yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a break to use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back and do the, my sage quests. Because we have a sage quest we need to do. And I need to use the bathroom. I've only been live for almost 5 hours. I want to try and go for another hour, at least. But thank you guys for hanging out and vibing and doing, like, if you've been doing these with me. Oh my god. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. We could get Alphascape. I'm gonna save the last part for the next stream because a lot of people have been hanging out for like the entire thing. I want to give people a break to go and like vibe out. Yeah, we're first in the clown. Kafika. But yeah, we'll do the Alphascape. I'm gonna do the Alphascape in the next 14 stream. I just want to give everyone a bit of a break because it is almost 11:25 and like so many people probably need some rest. I lost. How can I lose? I just can't believe it. See? That's the freaking... Why was I just nodding? Get that minion? Stigmascape complete. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't disband the party right now. Well, shit. Apparently I can't disband. Oh, apparently I've already done this too fast. That's probably why. Dun, 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 dun. Clown minion? Wait, did I just get a clown minion? Oh, Geo got it. That's it, isn't it? She's won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Stigmascape test would now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Shay. What happened to him? Why did he just pass out? Thank you guys for helping out. I really appreciate it. It's a guaranteed drop, so you can run it when you can grab it when you run it synced. That's definitely what I'm gonna do. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Feel free to leave unless you have to wait until I disband the party. I'll do that as soon as I'm out of the cutscene. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate that. And thank you for helping. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? I appreciate that, Leo. I'll head to bed. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Jarvan. I hope that you get a good night's rest. You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it! We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. All right, Nero, save your strength. Offer it Cheyenne and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. Then the next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. I came back to see Neo down on his ass again. What a loser! I need to know what happened to him. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Alpha is so cute! I still want to know, how can you guys say you want to eat him? Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Stigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations. Pardon me. That was rude. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain the phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. I'm not gonna lie, constantly doing the robot voice is hurting my voice. Prediction placing subject in mortal peril. Where facilitate the collection of desired data. Why is it every single time? But it's fun. I like it. Your character's so cute. Thank you. I'm currently learning Sage. Reveal your power. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. I want to know that exact thing myself. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Alpha, save me! You main Sage? I'm a dancer main, but I want to learn a new class for Endwalker. I'm really enjoying Sage actually. The frog couldn't help. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Why is this machine vaporizing me? What the fuck is going on? Alpha! My sweet chocobo! Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of aeons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. What is happening to us? Seriously, what is Omega doing? Midgozuma! Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such death becometh thee not. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgozoma, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defineth thine understanding as the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mightst thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Apparently. It turned into that big dragon. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Oh, Alpha! Cheyenne, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Chocobo! 'Twould seem we all have a tale to share. But not here. Come on. We're leaving. looks so drained. He looks so drained. I must pet. He looks so like drained. I don't have the pet emote. Where is it? I actually generally can't see the pet. Well, this is fun. I guess I'm searching for it. No, I'm not eating him. No. No. How dare you? Madam, the chief has already departed for Rago's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. No! No! Anyone? No! No, 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 no. Okay? No. 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 If not tasty, what? Y'all are trying to rile me up now, aren't you? You'll literally be trying to rile me up. No. Chocobos are friends, not food. Shush. No. I will fight you all. I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with the news, if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The Churigans confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgosoma is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll explain the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Well, the poor thing. He seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. I like that answer. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right, much as I'd like to stay in chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Oh my god! Oh! I have thoroughly loved and enjoyed doing the freaking Stormblood raid. And like, seriously, how have I not done, like, Why did no one tell me that there are these things that exist when you beat the expansions? Because I only ever knew about the Shadowbringers one. And then, like, I'm just like, wait. That means now I have to go back and do... Oh, no, I've done the Shadowbringers ones, Leo. I'm up to Endwalker. So I'm just doing Endwalker Prep at the moment. And I'm learning, like, different classes. I'm currently learning Sage at the moment. But I've also been doing... I also unlocked... I've also been trying to unlock, or not unlock, but level up Gunbreaker and learn Gunbreaker. I am learning Reaper as well and Red Mage. But if I'm being honest, I am very much thinking I kind of want to go into Endwalker as Sage. Because Sage just feels so fun. Like, you cannot tell me that Sage is not fun. I love it. And it's so out of my comfort zone. But yeah, I've only ever done the Shadowbringers raid and also the... I went back and did the Around Reborn raid. And oh my god, doing the Around Reborn raid when you're like all the way up in Shadowbringers is so strange. It's so strange. I don't know how I feel about it. Because obviously, like... the voice acting is so old. So like the voice acting for Alphino and Alize was so weird. But like, I'm glad I'm going back to do the Stormblood and the Heavensward raids like now. Because, oh my god, the Stormblood raid is so cute. And Alpha, he's so adorable. I freaking adore him. No! There is one more thing that I really want to do tonight, and that is I want to do the Sage quest line. Because I do have the next Sage quest available. So I want to go and do the Sage quest line, and then I will be content. I also need to go and do, I need to go and unlock all of the areas for the aether currents in Heavensward areas, but I'm gonna save that for another stream because I have a lot to do. I have 5 areas, but like I just have a lot to do, so I'm gonna do the aether current quest another time. I'm gonna do the last section of the Stormblood raids the next time that we do Final Fantasy XIV. So if anyone is wanting to hang out and do those, I will again jump over to Materia for that. But I will be jumping back over to Primal before the maintenance tomorrow so I don't get stuck here. Because I do know that that's a thing, that you can get stuck. And yes, I am considering moving over to Materia, but I'm not fully sure yet. Pray forgive me my earlier bewildment, but if you do not mind, I would review the situation as it stands. We have been laboring under the assumption that Lurifar and his companions had come to Eorzea to further enhance themselves in their pursuit of forbidden power. To that end, did they seek to procure Muskmolloy, which they would use in conjunction with the stolen soul crystal. But it wasn't the Muskmolloy that they wanted. They wanted was the man who wanted it, Master Faladun. Using the herb as a lead, they went to the Arboretum in anticipation of their quarry's arrival, and failing to find him there, they made their way to Lost Hope. Such is my theory at any rate. What do you make of all of this? Lorify and his companions aren't criminals, they're victims. Lorifa's a madman and a fool besides! I can't say that because I kind of like Lorifa. I feel like he's like misunderstood. So you think so too? There is something else. The rumors I mentioned of a Charlian healer who conducted heinous procedures on live subjects after sharing recent developments with Command. They reopened their investigation and have, to our considerable shock and surprise, confirmed that there appears to be some truth to them after all. The villain went to great lengths to conceal his operation, and thus did he manage to elude the authorities for years. The man's identity is yet to be conclusively ascertained, but we have a suspect, a sage, who has disappeared from Charlian shortly before our fugitives first appeared. A sage by the name of Guladivinian? Yes, the same Guladivinian who took Mahad and Ansel into his care, I expect. If they were victims of his experiments, then they would every reason to follow him to the ends of the world. Which, much of this conjecture, it goes far towards explaining that which we know. So let us proceed unto his assumption and have the truth of the man at the heart of recent incidents, Falderanen. Now, according to the apothecary, 'twas a merchant in Alport who introduced them. If we find this merchant, we may also find Falderanen to Velbrand. Okay, wait, I completely forgot. I was gonna take a quick break, didn't I? Wasn't I? I jumped straight into doing a poison gift and I said I was gonna take a quick break. That's so funny. I did not mean to yell into the mic. I'm so sorry. Alport is Lanosha. I need to use the bathroom real quick, guys. So I'm going to take a quick stretch break and then we're going to come and do this quest line. And then I'll sort of see how I feel like vibe-wise as to whether or not I keep going with some stuff or we will raid out. But I will see you guys very shortly. Enjoy the casual music of Lanosha, and I'll see you guys shortly. If anyone wants to check out any of my other socials, feel free as well. ! Socials. I will be right back though. I kind of just accidentally hit my mic and I did not mean to. Ah! But we are back. Hi. Hi. My god, my chaotic vibes right now are just like all over the place. I generally have not been sleeping very well anyway. So I am down to like still do some stuff. Hello. Thank you for coming in, by the way, Leo. I didn't think I gave you my Twitch yesterday. So I was like, wait, how did you come across my Twitch? But yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I was like, wait, I don't think I gave it to I don't think I gave it to Leo. I know I gave it to TJ, but like I don't believe I gave it to you, so it is nice that you came in. Oh, you've seen my stream previously? Oh. Well, thank you for coming in regardless anyway. My mic is being weird. The fuck? I accidentally hit my mic and now it's like all over the place. So this is Alport, one of Vilbrand's foremost trading hubs. Ah, how I should like to take in the sights. But that must wait. We have work to do. So I had the deja vu moment when I saw you outside the meetup. Ah! Oh my god. Honestly, you know, at least like actually no, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wasn't even gonna go to the meetup either. I was just going to stay home and stream because my anxiety was getting the better of me and ADHD. But I'm glad I went because at least like I met like a lot more people who are a part of Twitch in Adelaide. So I'm glad I went. You almost did the same? Did TJ convince you otherwise? It was your first one? Honestly, that was my first one too. I was very nervous. I was like, I don't know how these go. I'm just gonna be like the anxious little like, hi. Occasionally only talk like when I feel like it. So this is Alport. Oh wait. She did? I figured. We must try to find this merchant before Faldaran does. As I recall, the man deals in Thavnarian wares. Let us begin by... Healer! Send for a healer! You're a healer. Good. We've got us some badly hurt folk just outside. Attacked by the looks of it. Can you go and tend to them? My mic does not seem good. Might be as whoever did this is still near. So watch yourselves. I'm going to raise the alarm. Oh no. Please tell me you watch. This has something to do with Lorifar. And I swear to God, that cute little bunny is gonna see my wrath. My wrath. Wrath, you know. Oh! Wait, what? Wait a second. So there goes my suspicion of the fact that I thought it was Lorifar. And I will correct myself and say Lorifar got attacked. My precious bunny. My precious bunny. No. What happened to you? Oh God, there's someone else over here as well. I didn't even notice you. Yeah. I knocked my mic in before it did. This feels weird. What in the world happened? Ugh. We're too late to help. We're too late to help the merchant. But Lorifa, you can still save him. Yet our earlier speculation was simply that. Speculation. We do not know how certain... We do not know for certain what he and his companions seek to accomplish. What do we know, however? What we do know, however, is that they took a life in Charlian. They are murderers. I know it's not my place to pass judgment, but they took her from me. My mother. Ha! He was right. I am a fool. I thought I was strong enough to keep my feelings out of it. Lorifa protected me. I owe him. Lorifa can't tell us anything if he's dead. Yes, I remember. And I understand that the man who took my mother's life is not in his right mind. Forgive me for my indecision. Please render Lorifa your aid. Oh, I really want to get to level freaking 80 tonight for Sage. I'm so close. Oh, use diagnostics. Okay. I was so confused what it wanted me to do. But that makes sense. I'm learning Sage. I should probably do that. Are you alright? Mohad and Ansel, where are they? They were not here when we arrived, only the merchant. It was too late for him, but Shay was able to save you. Will you tell us what happened? Who was it that attacked you? Gildevan. Who else? That bastard is still out there because of you. And now... So it was as we had suspected. Voldarian is Gildevan. Finally ready to accept it, are you? He can change his face and his name, but there's no changing the monster he is. Still masquerading as a kind-hearted healer, a wolf in sheep's clothing, who preys upon the valuable for his vile experiments. So you were indeed his test subjects. I'm so sorry. Had I known, I... Save your apology. It won't bring Mahad and Ansel back. When we confronted Gildevan, they shielded me from his magic. He must have taken them. I couldn't do anything. For all the power and the sacrifice, I couldn't do a damn thing. What are you talking about? I was born with a disease of the lung. As I grew, so too did it worsen. Until I had but a few moons left to live. It was then that Gildavan appeared before us, before me and my master. With the wisdom of Shalarian, with the wisdom of Sharlian, he could cure me, he said. Having believed for so long that I never had a chance, I wasn't sure how to feel. But my master was overjoyed. And seeing that joy for the first time, I wanted to live. For him. For me. But we were fooled. In the guise of treatment, Gildavan subjected me to a dangerous procedure to fortify my aether. I wasn't the only one. There were others. So many others. But one after another they disappeared until only a few of us remained. We who survived had been more than cured. We'd been given unnatural powers. I was twice as strong as any man. Could channel magics with ease. For all the good it did, I was no match for Gildavan and his tricks. Worse still, I couldn't protect Mahad and Ansel. And if this life is my reward for all the suffering and sacrifice, I'd been better off dead. Whatever life you have is still a life, and you owe it to the others to make the most of it. Mahad and Ansel still need you. You can't give up now. Okay, this is why I really like Lorifar. He literally is a victim. Him, Mahad, and Ansel, they're all fucking victims. Help me, please. I want to save them. But I can't do it alone. I need help. So please. I'm gonna help you. If Gildavan went to the trouble of taking Mahad and Ansel, it can only mean one thing. He means to experiment on them again. We can't let that happen. We have to find and save them. Wait, even if we manage to ascertain Gildavan's whereabouts, the fact remains that the three of you together couldn't overpower him. We cannot expect to fare much better. In all likelihood, he himself is also enhanced. If we are to confront him, we must have a foolproof plan. Do you not agree? Ah, very well. For now, I ask that you return to Idley Shire. I will join you there about briefing the Yellow Jackets on the situation. This, holy fucking shit. So much is happening. Oh my god, we literally, like, we did so much. Like, we did the first 3 parts of the Stormblood raid tonight. And we're also, like, doing, we've also, like, so much has just happened in the Sage quest line as well. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I meant to talk to you. Tidings from command. They have confirmed that Gildevan used musk malloy in his procedure. Despite his attempts to destroy all evidence of his crimes, traces of the herb were found in his laboratory. Furthermore, no record exists of a healer named Falderenant. If ever there was any doubt it was a false identity, there is none now. In hindsight, we should have tried to explain everything to you, but we didn't know who to trust. Even if he had attempted to convince me, I doubt I would have listened. I saw what I wanted to see, believed what I needed to believe, even with the mounting evidence. I wavered over whether we should save you. My mother would have been ashamed to see what I had become. I took up the shield because I wanted to protect all life, just as she did to her dying breath. Your mother was a warrior, like you? She was a healer. The soul crystal you took, it was hers. Then the woman that day was your mother. Gildevan had already fled Sharlayan. We were attempting to escape when one of our comrades collapsed in pain. Someone chanced to see us, another sage at Physis Technon. Suspicious though we must have looked, she rushed to our aid without hesitation. But our companion, he flew into a frenzy, and we couldn't stop him. I tried to save her. The gods know I did. But with the last of our strength, she pressed the crystal into my hand. Forgive me. There is naught to forgive. She did what she had always done. What she believed was right. She had any regrets, it would doubtless be that she couldn't help you sooner. As for the crystal, she clearly wished for you to have it. She must have seen something in you. In that moment, 'tis my hope that you will carry on her legacy and fight for the future of all of our lives. The future of all lives? I shall dedicate my efforts to locating Gildevan. Until I do, please continue practicing your skills. The better to be prepared for when we face him. Oh yeah, I can do more! Hell yeah! You will be pleased to hear that in response to my latest report, my superiors have decided to spare no resources in the hunt for Gildevan. A remarkable change of policy given how they once considered the rumors to warrant only a cursory investigation before being dismissed. But in any event, with their assistance, 'tis only a matter of time before we find our man. While we await developments, I ask that you continue honing your skills, the better to contend with Gildevan when the time comes. I can't stand to be idle. I will join you if you're not averse. No, not at all. We would welcome it, in fact. Shay can go no further with my limited knowledge. She would be fit from your guidance. And I dare say you stand to gain from the experience as well. As to how you might train, may I... Christy! Christy, thank you for that raid! I saw that pop in and I'm just like, oh my goodness. Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name is the Nami Shay. My name is a combination of Namine from Kingdom Hearts combined with my nickname Shay. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV variety streamer. I play a lot of first playthroughs. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and I do play Kingdom Hearts challenge runs when I actually play Kingdom Hearts challenge runs. Today I was doing the Stormblood raid. We got the first 3 parts of the Stormblood raid done actually. And now we're just doing my Sage quest lines. Just as like a nice little break, I'm gonna do the final part of the Omega raid a little bit later. Not later today, but in another stream. How are you liking them? I'm loving both the Sage content and also going back to do the Stormblight content. I wish I did the raid content like straight after Stormblood. Oh, I hate myself so much for not doing the raid content like after the expansions, but I'm loving going back to do everything before I do Endwalker. So honestly, I'm glad that I'm doing them now. You are the same? Honestly, we were just so focused on like, we were just so focused on MSQ. You did all the raids after you finished Shadowbringers? That's literally what I'm doing. I didn't know there were. Honestly, same. Literally same. Literally same. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. All my follows are anonymous, so if you do want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay anonymous. I am currently on Materia tonight. So if you are also on Materia and you want to come say hello, feel free to. Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need to hydrate tonight because I've been literally voice acting a lot. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Also, thank you for the stretch. Were you doing post Endwalker content? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. Not gonna lie, you are gonna be my raid target, but doing some post Endwalker. I hope you. Oh my god, I cannot wait to start Endwalker. But I just sort of want to like take my time to like go back and do all the raid content that I sort of need to. And I think I'm definitely going to go into, I think, Endwalker as Sage. Because I've been loving Sage so much. Gonna head to sleep. Oh, good. If anyone from the raid does need to raid and run, please feel free to. We are very much a lurk-friendly stream. You do not have to stay in chat whatso-freaking-ever. Feel free to just lurk. Feel free to keep me tabbed. Honestly, with the fact that, like, Twitch does massive things with raids now, like, big ups to Twitch for that, to be honest. Literally, Kirsty for Twitch partner by the end of the year. I can see her. If you guys like, please go check Kirsty out because Christy. Please go check Christy out because Christy is such an amazing creator and definitely deserves Twitch partner. So please go check Christy out if you guys haven't. Amazing Final Fantasy XIV creator. I hope that you have a really good time at PAX, by the way. Unfortunately, I can't go, but I will live vicariously through every single friendo that is going to be at PAX. That's what I'm living by, to be honest. That is what I'm living by. Oh, pardon me. But yeah. Once again, thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope that post Endwalker is going well. I can't wait to do it. I'm hoping we can get the raid content done for both Stormblood and Heavensward within the next couple of weeks, so then I can start Endwalker because yes. But yeah, if anyone from the raid does need to raid and run or just lurk, thank you so much for hanging out, vibing, lurking. It really does support the stream and the community. And thank you once again for the follows. We are very close to 1.9k. My goal would be to hit 2k by the end of the year. That is my goal, especially now that I've sort of like found my groove with content again. But I'm just taking it smooth sailing, honestly. Smooth sailing. We'll hit it when we hit it. And I just want to say thank you guys for supporting my content. And thank you for the raid. And thank you for hanging out with Christy. And thank you for being absolutely amazing. And just... I love the Final Fantasy XIV community so much. I'm very tempted to move over to Materia, by the way, so more friendos get to hang out with me. But yes, we are currently just doing stage content at the moment. And we just found out that Faldarinant is this goddamn, like, evil person who was doing experiments on Lurifa, which, Lurifa, oh my god, sweet bean, I want to, like, literally squish your cheeks. You are a cutie. Can I squish cheeks? I have that many husbands in freaking Final Fantasy XIV at this point. Like, let's be honest. Like, how can you not? As to how you might train, may I suggest lending a helping hand to the locals. The Dravinian hinterlands are home to many treasure hunters. There is a dangerous line of work, and they often find themselves in trouble. If you speak with their representative, Midnight Dew, she should be able to direct you to her fellows who may require assistance. You're familiar with this Midnight Dew, yes? Lead the way. I mean, I kind of don't know who Midnight Dew is, but I mean, I can try. And as 14 alone, I can only imagine that Final Fantasy husbandos list will increase. Supreme, don't remind me. Oh my god. You're so right though. You're so right though. It's 100% going to increase. I did not think about this. I actually did not think about this. This is what I get for literally only just playing for like the Final Fantasy series in my adult years. Ponto! Can I get a shout out for Ponto, please? If you guys don't already follow Ponto, what the heck are you doing? Go check Ponto out, please. Ponto is an amazing Final Fantasy XIV streamer, and just please go check Ponto out, please. Also, thank you for the follow. All my follows are anonymous, so if you do want to introduce yourself, you are more than welcome to. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to simply hang out and vibe and just continue lurking. You can't? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. How are you doing today, Ponto? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, who is this? Oh, never mind. They're walking away from me. Okay. I thought they were, like, coming to say hi. But, like, okay. I feel awkward now. We just did, like, the first 3 parts of the Stormblood raid, Ponto, and oh my god. I cannot wait to do the 4th part. But I'm saving the 4th part for the next Final Fantasy XIV stream because it is 12:22 a.m. and I know a lot of people were hanging out for like the beginning of it, so I was just like, I'm gonna go and do the last part of the Stormblood raid another stream. Stormblood content is banging. It is. I don't know how I didn't know that raids were a thing until the end of Shadowbringers. Yeah. So now I'm going back to do the Stormblood and the Heavensward raids. And then I also have to do Alliance raids at some point. This is why I'm classifying myself as a Final Fantasy XIV variety streamer. Because I have so much content to catch up on. Alliance raids too? Yeah, I do. Stormblood Alliance raids was your favorite? I can't wait to experience it. I seriously cannot. I can't wait to go into Endwalker either, but like at the same time, I just want to catch up on some of the like raid content first before I do Endwalker. And I also need to go and do the Aether Current quest at some point too for Heavensward. Because lo and behold, I never did the Aether Current quest either. I am that person. I am that person that literally every single, like, I focused on MSQ so heavily because I was just addicted to MSQ. And I'm like, I must know what happens next. It's just me. But currently at the moment I'm leveling Sage. And I very much think I want to do Endwalker as Sage. I do want to try and see how I go with Reaper. But can I, oh, I need to fucking, I need to mend. I need to mend. Where is a mender? Shit. Is there a mender nearby? I don't know if there's a mender nearby. Oh, are you streaming, by the way, today, Ponto? Or is today your day off? Where am I going? Oh, I don't know. You know what? It's fine. I'll mend later. It's fine. It shouldn't break. I don't think. Imagine it does break, though. Yeah, okay. Ooh, usually today. Usually yes, but not today. Oh. Is it just a nice, chill, sort of relaxed Monday for you? Also, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate that. He's with you, I take it. Something I can help you with. Oh, you want to help us? Well, it's true enough. Wanting to make quick coin. There's some as bite off more than they can chew. As a matter of fact, a few hunters have yet to return, and I had mine to go and look for them. Reckon you could take care of it in my stead. Much obliged. Some especially nasty fiends have been out and about of late, and I'm hoping our friends haven't run afoul of them. Friends, I say, but we're more like family, and family looks after family. Hey, that they do. Watch yourselves out there, eh? And thanks again. That was a weird movement. To think that by subjecting me to the procedure, Gildavan gave me the ability to wield sage magic, the power to heal and to harm. And I will repay his gift by doing just that. With his death, his victims will finally be able to move on. But those are thoughts for another day. Let us be off and see if we can't find these hunters and any fiends that may be stalking them. This seems like a very chill quest. Defeat fiends in the answering quarter. Oh, interesting. The one I love the. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is Heavensward areas, isn't it? I was gonna say the one place that I have not had. Oh wait, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going this way, I think. Wait, is it this way? I don't know. I think so. To get outside, I think I go this way. Oh, hi! I was not expecting Leo. I wasn't expecting you to, like, be around here. Guys, where am I going? Wait, hang on. Oh, I'm going this way. Lurkin, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Honestly, lurking is like the best way to support any streamer. Because like, yeah, lurking is the best way to support any streamer. I don't ever encourage anyone to like come out of their comfort zone and chat. If you want to chat with me, I'm totally down to chat. But like, I would prefer for you guys to feel comfortable chatting first and wanting to sort of engage that prior, because I know like I know everyone has things they have to do outside of the internet. And if you would prefer lurking and just like hanging out, doing your own thing, go ham, honestly. Like literally go ham. Don't let anyone freaking call you out of lurk. Because people who literally sit there and go through their stream chat list and it's just like, oh my god, such and such hasn't chatted. Like, why are you not chatting? Like, that's stinky to me. That is stinky behavior. And we do not accept that. Just, you know, go about your day. Just knowing that you guys want to lurk and support the stream is all I could ask for. Oh, hi, Lorifa. Ah! Not gonna lie, was not expecting you to chat there for a second, Lorifa. That kind of scared the living crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I really have been enjoying Sage though. I definitely think I want to go into Endwalker as Sage. Apparently, I was on the wrong enemy there. Don't know what happened. Get your butt here, bitch. How dare you? Leave Lorifa alone. You leave Lorifa out of this. Oh, you know what I haven't done in like ages? That like I probably should do? The treasure hunter is badly hurt. Heal her using the diagnostic spell. Calling out lurkers is stinky. It really is stinky. Like, imagine being that person. Thank you. I thought I'd be able to handle the fiends. Oh, how wrong was I? I owe you my life, and you can be sure I'll sing your praises to all who listen. Fare you well. I'm halfway to level 80! Oh, I really wanted to get to level 80 tonight. I'm glad we could help her. Spare her family the sorrow. Come, let us continue. I really wanted to get there. Ooh, all the way over there. I don't really want to fight you. I literally just want to go fight these enemies over here. So let's hear it under. If only I could fly in the area, but like, your girl still hasn't done aether current quests. That's another stream problem. You know, it's fine. We're just chilling out, taking a break from MSQ, so like there's no stress. I will eventually go and do like all of the things I need to. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. Use like literally I have AoEs. Except I don't have Toxicon for some reason. Interesting. Ow! Leave me alone! Don't touch me! No! I am curious if you do sort of wanna... Oh. Ah! Ah! Can you tell it's 12:32? I'm just casually vibing here. Lorifa's just like, Shay, chill out, please. A terrible wound. This is no time for training. I'll take care of it. Frickin'... I have so many Final Fantasy XIV husbands. Are you alright? What? I'm alive. How? Was it you? Yes, well, you were in a bad way, and I... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My wife, she's with child, our firstborn. I wanted to earn as much coin as I could to provide for my family. But in my haste, I got reckless, took on jobs that were beyond me. But thanks to you, I still have my life. And my family still have me. No more stupid risks. I won't squander the future you've given us. My thanks again, and the 12 bless you. Thank you for the follow. If you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. But you do not have to. He's got a lot to live for, doesn't he? You know, I used to dream about the future I knew I'd never see. About overcoming my illness and protecting the forest as a wood warder. It is the duty of a Vera man. I wanted to repay my people for not giving up on me. My tribe and my master. I allowed myself to hope when I went with Gildervan. Until the dream died once, and for all his laboratory. Thank you for the follows! Alongside those who were sacrificed in the pursuit of his twisted ambition. For the betterment of mankind, that deprived fiend took everything from me. Since then, I have been bent upon revenge. Save that. There was no purpose for my sage's power. But since meeting you and Laha, I feel as though I'm beginning to understand why this soul crystal was given to me. The hope that all might live to know a better tomorrow. There is a warmth and comfort in that, and a purpose. I won't fall again. Not when my friends, my family need me. Come what may, I will protect them. For that purpose and no other, will I use my power. This I swear upon the crystal. Soon we must confront Gildervan. If we're to triumph, we must trust each other with our lives. Are you prepared to trust yours to me? Yes, and I'll protect you too. Because you're literally another husband. Why do fictional characters do this to me? Shay, calm yourself. You have Sir Emmerich. You have Gahatia. Chill. Ha, I'm counting on you. So see to it you keep up. Well, I believe that's enough training for one day. Let's head back to Idley Shire. Hopefully, Laha's allies have made progress. He looks like that one character from Visions of Mana. I think I know who you're talking about, and low-key, why do I see it? Wait. I kind of see it. I also realized I keep burping for some reason tonight. I'm so sorry. I absolutely didn't, like, I'm not meaning to, like, casually burp tonight. It's kind of happening. Oh my god, he's a cute Lalafell! Stop! Wait! Stop! Wait. I'll hug you. I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. But you're so cute. Why are the Lalafells so freaking adorable though? Like, seriously. Ah, you're both back. Good. I have news to share regarding the hunt for Gildervan. First of all, We've located the villain. With the aid of a fellow operative, we measured unusual etheric activity in a cave in the Dravanian Forelands. This is where he has made his base and holds Mahad and Ansel. The two are alive, but more than that, we could not ascertain. They're almost so cute. You want to destroy the Lullafell and dropkick them? No. No, I will not dropkick anyone. Also, Meow, welcome back. I'll welcome in. But thank you for coming back. Hold on, my friends. We're coming to save you. You watch, this is going to be a level 80 quest, and I'm not level 80 yet. We've also learned more about Gildevan himself from an acquaintance of his in yesteryear. Good morning, good morning! Have you managed to get your coffee? According to said acquaintance, after graduating from the studium, Gildevan completed further studies in various fields. Somnotrix most notably. For his skill and knowledge, he made a professor of the faculty, and it was there that he met his wife, a fellow researcher and talented sage in her own right. But one day, she fell gravely ill. Healers of various persuasions attempted to treat her, but her condition deteriorated rapidly, and she passed away not a week later. Gildevan was not the same man after that. Oh, you hate coffee? You drink tea more? If you do, but most of the time, you just torture yourself and naturally wake up. Oh! Honestly, that's very fair though. I know not a lot of people enjoy coffee. Are you planning on getting some tea? Oh shit, no. Whatever tragedy he has known, I can muster no sympathy for him, nor would you if you had seen the madness in his eyes, heard the malice in his voice. Mark my words, it wasn't for his wife that he mourned, but the loss of a valuable resource. That is all people are to Gildevan. So it seems, and whatever reason he may have had, he cannot be permitted to continue his deprived experiments. Probably watch you for a little bit, then lie down. More, it's kind of early. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm almost out of water, guys. It's only 7:11. Oh my gosh. It is currently 20 minutes to 1 a.m. here in Adelaide. That being said, we cannot storm his cave just yet. His knowledge of Somnotrix make him a dangerous opponent, and we must be amply prepared. To that end, I have been working on a countermeasure, but it will take a little longer to complete. Meanwhile, I must ask for your patience and your faith. As much as I wish to save Morhad and Ansel, it would be meaningless if we lost anyone in the process. So please believe in me. Alright, I'll wait. And when all is ready, we'll go and rescue Mahad and Ansel. God, I can't wait to hear the Endwalker accept thing like every single time. No, it's gonna be level 80! You know, I wonder... I met this girl in a dating app. We just got... Oh, Toro, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I just realized... Thank you for the virtual hug. I appreciate it. I'm kind of wondering, right, whether or not, like... Oh. Oh. Oh, because I had that in my thing. Wait, really? Hang on. You can run the MSQ daily. That would level you up. if you haven't run it already. Apparently I can't. Oh, unrestricted. Right, I have to change the settings back. That explains it. I technically have already done that. Shit. I reckon normal raids is gonna take too long too. Damn it. To be honest, it is quite late here as well, so like I don't think I'm gonna get anything. I could definitely try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe? It's gonna take 5 minutes. I mean, I do have a aether current quest in the area that I could potentially do while we sort of wait. So let's go and do that. Because I do have this aether current quest I need to do. Wait a second. 6 hours? We're going long? I got raided, so I kind of want to hang out for a little... I kind of want to hang out for a little bit longer. Until sort of like... yeah, I kind of want to hang out for like a little bit longer. Because I got raided. And I do want to try and maybe get to level 18 tonight. I doubt it's going to happen, but we can always try. If it doesn't work, then it is what it is. The next stream is tomorrow night, though. Very short one. So we can do a Hell Week. We can do a Hell Week stream and stay up for 3 days. Oh, hell no. Am I ready for Final Fantasy VII? No. Hence why I'm like, do I do it Wednesday or do I prepare myself and do it Saturday? Cause I am very much unsure. I don't know if I'm prepared for like the emotion I'm about to endure. Because I'm enduring a lot of emotion with Final Fantasy XIV and I'm like, am I prepared for that? But no, I'm not gonna, I can't do 3 days because, you can always do a grinding, I can always do a grinding stream, short, like, true. Where was I going? I actually don't remember where I was going. Oh, right, I was going over to the aether current, oh. Never mind! This should get me to level 80, I think, depending on what we have. I hope it's not the long one. Please be the short one. Please be Livia's because it's short. No, Praetorium is so long. No. Praetorium is so long. Return to the Wanking Sands. I still can't get your reaction to that wink wink. It was arguably. Listen, I kind of had a feeling it was him, but at the same time, it's fine. Praetorium is the longest ever freaking quest, so this better do something for me. It gives you a lot of experience for the little extra time. Oh, I better get to freaking. Oh my god, someone's a snowman! Wait, there's a snowman. Oh, this is our Gunbreaker's first time too. Wait, what are you doing? I just hope that our tank doesn't like randomly leave, because like every single time I have no idea how we have a snowman. I generally don't. But we have Praetorium and this just takes like the longest freaking time to do. If they leave, I'll queue in. I don't know why. Every single time I've done like dailies like this, I get like everyone, like all my tanks leave. And I'm just literally left. And I'm like, what the fuck? Lala is the best for the Tonberry and Snowman. Honestly, very true. Very freaking true. I agree. Like my cat, like my Makoto, sorry, my cat person. I'm just gonna say cat person. My cat person, just honestly, I seriously prefer. Oh my god, are they like far ahead of me? Shit. No! Thank you very much. Tank, get back here, please. Oh my god, so much is happening! Honestly, that would be cute. So much is happening right now. Holy shit! Holy shit balls! Get the fuck out of there! It's chaotic. But I swear to God, if this does not get me over to level 80, I will cry. But that would be really cute. A cute little like a cute small one, like a cute small Mikoto class like Lalafels. That would be actually quite adorable. Oh, Gaius, lovely seeing you here. Going back to the whole tank leaving situation, it always seems to be whenever I queue into Praetorium too. Like the last couple of times I've done dailies and I've queued into Praetorium, the tank just ditches when we get up to Gaius, and Gaius is just standing there like, are they gonna fight me? Like, are these warriors of light gonna fight me or not? Yeah, we're gonna fight you, but we had our tank leave. It makes it difficult. Also, I think I'm noticing that we hit 1.9k. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for following. I really heckin' appreciate it. When we hit 2k followers, I am going to be doing a 24-hour celebration stream. So there's going to be a lot of Final Fantasy 14, probably community games, Kingdom Hearts, quite a lot happening during that stream. It will be during a weekend because I work during the week, unfortunately. But when I go full-time with content creation, I won't have to stress too much about working during the week because I can reduce my hours, which will be lovely. I also really want to get like a cute glam, I think, for my Sage. I also can't wait. We have literally hit that point in stream where I'm just like, I'm unhinged, and I hope that that's okay. My brain be like hitting 1,000 things per minute. No. Thank you for the follow. All my followers are anonymous. If you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay anonymous. We're just currently doing a daily at the moment to see if I can't get to level 80. Because then I can do the last... or not, I don't know if it's the last quest, but I can do the next Sage quest tonight. If I don't hit level 80, I will be very sad. I love the snowman outfit. Seriously, you are cute. And I want to just be like, oh my god, it's Olaf. Hi, I'm Olaf, and I like warm hugs. Hey guys, do you want to build a snowman? What the fuck was that? I am still streaming this late. Also, hi Ari, how are you doing today? I'm almost to level 80. I want to hit level 80 before I end stream. But how are you doing today, Ari? I hope that you're doing well. I am currently on materia, by the way, as well. Because I know there were a couple of people that wanted to sort of hang out with me while I did the Stormblood raid. But we haven't finished the Stormblood raid yet. We still have one more part left. I'm just saving it for the next 14 stream. Because it was getting quite late and I'm like, well, I don't really want to hold you guys here and it's going to take us a while to queue. So we'll do the final part another time. But it's been really nice learning healer, by the way. Shit. But yeah, we're currently in Praetorium at the moment. Hoping to get to level 80. Oh, you're in college? I hope college is going alright today. I didn't have work today, so I slept. Guys, I did not sleep until 3 a.m. again. And I'm probably only gonna get like 2 hours of sleep tonight because it's me, and for some reason I just have been having the worst possible time sleeping. Don't ask me why. But yeah, I'm level 79. Very close to level 80. I'm halfway. We are very, very close to level 80. I'm hoping this main scenario does get me to level 80. So you saved my, I was doing the, so okay, so what we did was we did a couple of dailies and then we did the first 3 parts of the Stormblood raid. And oh my god, the Stormblood raid is so cute. People may have gotten like a little bit like, they want to eat the chocobo, they want to eat alpha, and I dare say, anyone who says that they want to eat alpha, I will literally cry. How dare you? How could you say that about the cute little, you know, chocobo? And then I did the Sage quest line all up until the part where we're about to go and face Gildavon, I think is what his name is. But it's a level 80 quest, so I want to go and do the level 80 quest. I'm glad you finally met the mascot! Oh my god. I'm glad I finally did too. I'm still so mad at myself though for focusing so heavily on MSQ this entire time and not doing any of the side content. Me who thought side content was so boring to like stream. Just never done it. Yeah, you missed out. You missed out on alpha. I hated myself for it. I despise myself for freaking not doing it sooner. But you know what? I'm now going back to do them, so it's fine. God, I can't wait to see who I missed out on from the Heavensward raids. Maybe you should nap between cutscenes. Me just like sits in my chair and is like, yeah, you guys can watch me. You guys can watch me sleep. How far are you in the Omega raid? We just finished version 3. So we did version 1 all the way to version 3. So we have version 4 left, or V4 left. I don't know if it's version 4, but I'm saying V4 version. It's V4, but yeah, we just have V4 left. I am all out of water. Deltascape, yes. So we done Deltascape, we done Stigmascape. I think what Leo said, who's one of the viewers who came in, I'm pretty sure they said we have Alphascape left. So like Eden, but the third, yes. Yeah, we have Alphascape left. That's what we have left. Also, I did not mean to make you comment then, Leo. So you did the first and second. Yes, we did the first and second wing. Correct. Garland, old friend. Oh wait, I didn't need to read these. Why am I... Hey guys, it's Nero! It's Nero! I mean, they're roommates. True. Good for them. Wait, what do you mean good for them? You're all good. I'm an open book. I appreciate that. I just didn't mean to think. I was just like, I was just referring to the fact that you mentioned it. I am literally, I'm hoping this gets us to level 80. I may not do the level 80 Sage quest tonight because I am starting to actually feel it, but at least I can say I achieved my goal for stream tonight, was to get to level 80. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say, is his armor different? But it's not. Yeah, no, it's definitely not different. Oh yeah, freaking, oh my god. Doing the freaking Stormblood raid, the fact that like Nero is like, he had like his armor, it threw me back to this. Maybe that's why I got Praetorium, guys. He's literally Iron Man, he is, yeah. But maybe that's why I got Praetorium, guys, because I literally just did like a lot of quests with Nero. I can see it. Manta's like, oh, you want to see more of me? Bet. But at least this should get us to level 80. I hope. What is everyone's plans for today, by the way? I do have work at 8 in the morning. And then I finish at 4. And I have to quickly make my way back home because we have a mental health raid train event at 6:30 p.m. So fingers crossed that I'm not having to like drastically message Ari or any of the mods or any of the other mods for the event being like, I'm running late. It is good experience, hopefully. If not, then we can do the Pixie Tribe quest. I actually don't think I've done any of the Pixie Tribes yet. I'm pretty sure I have one unlocked. No, wait, speaking of Pixie Tribes, there is actually the Pixie Tribe quest that we were doing for the Aether Currents in Shadowbringers I need to go and do. What the hell are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Lovely. Thank you. I was just wondering where the hell our tank was for a second. Oh my god. I seriously love versing Nero. His music is amazing. Like this soundtrack is actually so good. Why is Final Fantasy XIV music just amazing? Yeah, over here. You still want to get the tank now and it has a shooting emo. Wait, what? Shooting emote for it's pretty sure it's a Beast Tribe one. It might be Shadowbringers. Ooh, I'm gonna have to have a look into it. Have a look into this now. Oh yeah, I definitely think, guys, I kind of want to go into. Just gonna heal quickly. I still need to somewhat. Oh, it is indeed a Shadowbringers one. I'm gonna have to do the Beast Tribes. Oh, it's a crafter thing. Ah, okay. Ha! Take that, bitch. The amount of times now that we've just like taken down Nero, like, come on. That's right. That's why I hate it so much. Oh, really? Are you not a crafter, or? I am curious. What is everyone's favorite class, and what is everyone's favorite, like, Disciple of Land or Disciple of the other thing? I'm curious. Holy. Alchemist? I think I have Alchemist unlocked, actually. What of Nero? Oh! I love that I'm reading this and I don't specifically need to. I'm definitely going to be honest, though. I shouldn't have gone so hard with voice acting the Omega, because that did hurt my voice a little bit. You would need to, you would need it at like level 80 for it too, or close to probably. Oh, yeah, I've not done any of them, so they're all level 1. Because of the Shadowbringers gear for Alchemist is basically the Scientist coat until Dawn Trail's glamour for the Scientist coat appear. Ooh, speaking of which, so if 7.1, obviously, like, I'm not up to Dawn Trail, so like it doesn't really matter per se, but like if I, oh wait, that's not the way I want to go. Thank you for the follow. All my follows are anonymous, so if you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to stay anonymous. If 7.1 comes out in November, what is tomorrow's maintenance technically for? Was it announced in the live letter?
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Dun, dun, dun. Maybe the DDoS problem we're having? Oh, is there an issue currently at the moment? There's maintenance every Monday? I've generally, like, every time I've logged into Final Fantasy XIV on a Monday, it hasn't let me know that there's a maintenance. Hacker attack DDoS, the server making... Oh, really? I didn't realize that there was a DDoS issue. Oh, okay, so the site says that this maintenance makes no changes to game content. So it might just be for the hacker DDoS or whatever is happening.
For whom do you fight?
Maybe that might be why my tanks have randomly been getting disconnected.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yeah, NA servers hit the worst, and a lot of players player disconnected and all. Then it will be a then it will be a fast one probably. Hopefully. I still won't be able to do 14 content tomorrow, so I'm very unsure what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking. Looks like 4 hours. Yeah, that's sort of why I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 14 content tomorrow. And I'm doing a mental health raid event tomorrow, but I kind of.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow actually. It was between Fields of Mysteria for like a cozy sort of vibe while I have a mental health event happening, or I was gonna do Kingdom Hearts 2 crit. But I'm sort of like wondering whether or not Kingdom Hearts like critical mode is gonna be like too much of my brain. So I'm just like, I don't know. I might do Kingdom Hearts 2 crit to be honest. Tomorrow, I'm not thrilled for Heyo Gotcha. Wait, what's happening tomorrow? That's something I also need to do more of actually is Genshin. Oh my god. But like at the same time, I'm like, I'm very much like so unfocused. Tomorrow or the next day, what's happening in Haro Gotcha? Is it Genshin or is it the other one? Oh, the update's hitting. Is this for Honkai? Or is it for Genshin? I've been wanting to start Genshin, but I just don't have the time. Because it's such an open world game. Genshin 6.1. Ah. Wait, Genshin's already up to 6.1? Holy shit! I did not realize this. I thought like, I didn't realize it had been going on for that long. I'm generally trying to like get as much water as I can from my water bottle. Scratch that, it's 5.1. Oh, okay, so it's 5.1. I was gonna say. Your defeat shall serve as proof. But that honestly, the DDoS, you mentioning the DDoS thing sort of makes sense. Because I've been, like, on the North American servers, when I've been back on Primal, I have had tanks disconnect from me. Doing, like, dailies and stuff, and it's, like, completely thrown off the vibe. So that generally makes sense now as to sort of, like, what the issue is. Victoria, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you a Final Fantasy XIV fan? Did you, by chance, come in with a raid, or did you come in from Twitch? Feel free to let me know. I meant to do that, not that. Dweeb. Did someone use our limit break before? I've done Praetorium so much, I know the mechanics. I know what to expect. My goodness. Oh, I generally have very much enjoyed playing Sage. Healer limit break 1 to 2 sucks. I know healers rarely use limit break. It's usually safe for DPS, right? Because I know I used it quite a bit when I was Dancer, going through Shadowbringers. Which I can say here. Heal the dancer. Oh! I take my eyes off the team for 1 second. Who was using it? Someone used the limit break. Interesting. Actually, you watch my stream and you have pretty cool ideas. I kind of am not really up for any new I'm kind of not really up for any new like scenes or anything, to be honest. So like I don't necessarily need any new ones right now, but thank you for offering. I do appreciate it. But I definitely am not in the look of needing any new graphics or anything at the moment. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was weird. Yeah, thank you for offering, but yeah, I definitely don't need any anything at the moment. Time to visit El Meg then. I probably definitely should go visit El Meg, but at the same time, I have been on my streaming for 7 hours, and we can grab the Wondrous Dale. I might call the stream there, if that's okay with you guys. Just so I can at least try and lie down for a little bit before I go to work. Because I have been live for almost 7 hours. I might do some stuff off stream though, so I'll jump over to Primal next time. You need more than 2 hours of sleep? I definitely do. I definitely do. To be honest, my voice. To be honest, my voice is also kind of sore a little bit, so I probably should go rest for a little bit, because I do have a mental health raid event tomorrow, where I'm going to be sort of talking about a little bit more in depth about mental health and my struggles with mental health, especially this past month. Sorry, not month, this past year. I've had very much quite large struggles with my mental health. But I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you for coming in. Ari, I might do some dailies and stuff tomorrow night after stream, because I am ending at 9:30. So if you are interested, let me know.
All of the pieces together.
Holy crap, my voice is actually dying. Thank you guys for the very cozy stream today. I really appreciate it. I feel like my voice is very much dying at the moment. We are gonna go raid out. I am just going to return to my home world though, so I don't get locked into materia in the time being between now and the maintenance. Thank you for the very cozy stream tonight, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for those of you who who stuck around and helped with the content for Stormblood, for the Stormblood raids. And thank you for all the follows today as well. I really appreciate it. We hit 1.9! We hit 1.9k! Thank you so much for 1.9k. I really appreciate that. Sleep deprivation can cause some mental health at times, because it is. I definitely don't recommend staying up way too late. Hence why I want to try and start streams like early, so I can sort of get a little bit of sleep, or try and get back on a decent sleep schedule. We are gonna go do a raid though. I am just trying to figure out who the heck I can go raid. I was just looking back into Primal. Is there anyone doing Final Fantasy 14 content actually? Because I kind of want to go raid into more 14. Otherwise, if not, don't know who there is. Good to catch. It was good to catch. It was. Thank you so much for coming by, Leo. I really appreciate that. And for jumping in and helping with the last Stormblood raid as well. I will be finishing the Stormblood raid in the next Final Fantasy XIV stream. When that is, I'm not too sure. It could be Wednesday, it could be Friday or Saturday. It depends on when I do Final Fantasy VII this week, to be honest. Thank you, Victoria. I will consider it, but at the moment, I definitely don't really feel like I need anything at the moment. So that is very much like, I do appreciate it, but yeah, I definitely don't think I need anything right now. I'm just trying to see who potentially is live. Actually, you know what? One of my stream team actually, no, she's not a stream team founder. I'm not a part of her stream team. But a really good friend of mine is currently live at the moment. I feel like you would be a Lalafell with that type of name. Who? I am gonna go raid Jen is online, by the way. They are doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate 4 years that they've been streaming for. They're a really lovely friend of mine. They are currently doing Phasmophobia, the adorable avocado. Oh my god, that would literally be a really cute name, wouldn't it? That really would be. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid into Jen is online. Jen is a really lovely friend of mine, guys. Please go send her all the love. Thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping me with Stormblood raids tonight. I will be back live tomorrow about 6 p.m, 6:30 for a mental health raid event. And then we'll be back live on Wednesday, whether or not I'm doing Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy XIV. I have not decided that. But I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you for all the love. Please go send Jen all the heckin' love. I really heckin' appreciate every single one of you. If you want to hang out and do the raid or check out any of my other socials, you guys are more than welcome to. I have a sub-raid message and a non-sub-raid message. I have a YouTube as well. My YouTube has been doing really well. I am hoping for YouTube partner to sort of push towards going more full-time with content creation. So it would really mean the world to me if you guys could go check out the YouTube video as well. Apparently, my bot's saying no. Is it just under YouTube then? If I can type YouTube, what the heck is going on? Shay, can you type? Holy heck. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord as well, there is a pinned message, or you guys can join the Discord. We are going to be doing community night on Friday. I'm going to do probably a spooky movie, but not like spooky, like Disney spooky. I'm leaning towards doing... Oh, what was it? I want to do Coraline. It's been so long since I've watched Coraline, and I kind of want to do Coraline. So if you guys want to hang out in the Discord, feel free. We have Final Fantasy XIV channels, Kingdom Hearts channels, all the sorts of channels in the Discord. Thank you guys so much for 1.9k. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being an amazing community. I'll see you guys over there.